Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch and fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up.
So,
what's this about
you got
moaning?
diabetes?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dillio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Super Jake. Welcome in First Name, Last Name. Welcome in Daylin. Welcome in Greg Johnson. Welcome in Omegs. Anyone else? Anyone missing? Anyone else who's welcome in David. Anyone else who's watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Welcome in Noodles as well. Welcome in. Let me get the oohs out of the way. Thank you so much for 1 month. First name, last name, and for renewing. First name, last name, ooh woo. And congratulations on being green again, Daylin. Daylin, ooh woo. My work here is done. I can't take the credit. Someone gifted the membership. Wow, you're getting banned. No, just kidding. Oh my gosh,
So,
the shy
you
siren.
got diabetes.
Yo, almost a year is crazy. Why would you stay here for almost a year? Welcome in the Shy Siren. The Shy Siren.
Hi.
Ooh woo.
Hi.
Oh.
Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now.
Better do it.
Because nerds are awesome.
They are awesome. Siren, get lots of rest and congratulations on the achievement you were telling me about. I assume and hope you'll be talking about that on your stream, so I won't spoil it here. But congratulations. I'm glad you had such a wonderful time. I'm glad you had a good break. And thank you again. And Jennifer, welcome in. Jennifer. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Jennifer. I just wanted to say, how you doing? How you doing?
So,
Seriously,
you got
how are you
diabetes?
feeling? Oh, thank you, Wilford. Do-do-do-do. I hope you're doing well, Jennifer. Hope you are having a good start to the week. Hope you're feeling well. I don't know why I did that. I'm doing well. Good. Glad to hear. I can't even get my model to smile. My mouse, I keep having something disconnect on me. Just a moment. I gotta fix something. Where'd it go? It's the one with the thing on it. It's the one with the thing. It's the one with the thing. Ow. Is it down there? Is it down there? No, it's not down there. Okay. Just a moment. I gotta get on my hands and knees. Looks like it's my weird grin thing. You sound like an annoying sibling. No offense, none taken. Mr. Ninth Month belated congratulations on being born the Shy Siren. Here, just a moment. I need to get down on my knees and check this. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? It's the EVGA. I am starting to think, I'm starting to think there's a short in this mouse cable, and it's a mouse that I dearly love. It's the mouse with all my toggle buttons, and it just seems like it disconnects and reconnects all the time. AMD Install Manager update failed. Wait a second, what's this? What happened? Chipset drivers couldn't be installed on your system. View here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll have to deal with that later. Looks like my AMD drivers didn't install properly. But everything's still running, so that's a comfort. Okay, just a moment. Let me fix this. That should fix my grin. There we go. Toggles. Smile. Shocked. Sad or disappointed. I'm disappointed. Or singing. We use that one for singing a lot. Oh, that's weird. And it won't even show me the details. Click view details. Click here, and it doesn't work. All right, well, I'll check that later. Actually, no, I'm checking this now. I'm checking this now at the risk of screwing everything up. Did something happen? Looks like it's smiling. Maddie, no, it's spicy. Brother, Madamus, it's Sister Jennifer. That actually makes sense. Of course, she would be in her brother's will. Yes, there we go. I thought stream had glitched on me for a second. Everything is good. Second there, everything is good, by the way. Okay, good. Stream time, not inconvenient. Driver update time. I don't know what happened. I'm looking at, well, no, it says it's up to date. So I don't know, maybe, you know what? Maybe it has to do with the chipset on my CPU. I'm not gonna worry about it. Everything's running. Everything's running. Oh, Megs, get the Stay With Me song right. No, I am still here, right? Yes, I'm still here. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, dear. I was about to check something else, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, well, must not be important. Hydration break if you gotta drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Happy Monday, everyone. Hope you all had a great weekend. I had, it wasn't a productive weekend. I wanted it to be. I kept telling myself I wanted it to be, but I finally decided to do something I haven't been doing enough, which is rest. Aside from, you know, going to my side gig, my delivery thing, which is definitely not rest. But it was an okay, cool day. It was cloudy enough. So even though it's the heat of summer in the place I am, it was cloudy enough. So that's good. But yeah, last night I slept a lot. Rest is always good, indeed. Last night I slept a lot. I slept hard. I wanted to work on a couple things. I wanted to get a short done. I'm really bad at shorts. But I crashed and burned. There were people streaming even. I couldn't even watch it. And got caught up on some Blu-ray stuff over the weekend too. Finished one of the discs of the Robotech set. So that's nice. Trying to slowly get caught up on that since I know nothing about it. I decided after our little trailer thing last Friday to watch Dungeon Master just to see if it was decent. It's an odd movie. Welcome in, Ruka. Welcome in. Let me read. And I started watching some anime called Level 1 Hero or Level 1 Demon Lord and Washed Up Hero Apartment or something.
Link and subscribe to Ruka Erika right now.
Better do it, chat. Subscribe to Ruka. How you doing, Ruka? Good to see you. Good to see you. Be sure to subscribe, chat. Got sunburned. Oh no! Whole back is shedding like a snake right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Greg. Oof. Take it easy. Because sometimes sunburns lead to becoming feverish, too. I used to get feverish whenever I got sunburned. Maybe it was an overdose of vitamin D, too. Vitamin D! Do you have a My Anime list? I do not. I need to set one up. I've thought about doing that because I thought about doing that and doing a stream around that. Thought about doing a stream around that. But I started watching this Level 1 Demon Lord Hero Apartment thing, and I don't remember the name of it. I'm like 6 episodes in, and I'm kind of disappointed because it started off really fun, and it felt like almost like sort of it felt like it was going to become a harem comedy type thing. But instead, it just, as it's going, it's becoming more and more of just another adventure, not quite isekai adventure thing. So sort of like another, is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Which is good for it, but not for this. I just wanted something simple. I just wanted something like Monster Musume without the schmecks, without the overload of schmecks. Just a fun, wholesome, funny comedy thing with that sort of a fantasy edge. And it's good. I'm enjoying it, but not what I expected. It's one of those blind buys I did with the last Sentai sale. What can you do? Vitamin D without a full moon stream, indeed. Or I'll take all your cookies. Wait, what? What cookies? What cookies are we taking? Not the cookies. I could use some cookies. Wait, what about Dan Machi? You watch it? No, I'm not watching Dan Machi at the moment. Although I do need to finish the Dan Machi, U.S. title, Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Because God forbid we have a short title like Dan Machi. We have to have a full sentence for a title. No, and I still need to watch season 4 of it, of Dan Machi, and which I've had the Blu-rays forever, haven't gotten to. And then season 5's on its way to Blu-ray too. You don't want to know? Okay. Oakley dokley, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, it's not exactly Monster Musume. Kind of like DSD, but no high school. Yeah, that's a good. I've only seen bits and pieces of that. I've only seen bits and because I remember when that used to be available on. I remember when that used to be from Funimation. I don't even know if it's still available now. Because that was one that I passed on. I kind of regret that. But yeah, I was looking for just a wholesome, funny comedy, and it wasn't. It's fine. Yeah, but the last Sentai sale. That's one thing Madamus has to do this August. Madamus is going to tighten the belt a little bit and not spend as much. Madamus got his credit card statement, and he seems, with all the sales that went on in July, he seems to have slightly overkilled. So, oops. Oh well, what can you do? That's only once a year. But speaking of anime sales and anime not-so sales, oh, excuse me, Crunchyroll. I checked, oh, welcome in, Jordan, welcome in. I'll read your comment in just a moment. Something interesting with Crunchyroll. So as a lot of you know, they're closing up their store to non-members. They're not going to be selling stuff anymore. And I made mention before that when I was going through their Blu-rays, I noticed that it was becoming more slim pickings, except for their own products, and even in some cases including their own products as far as Blu-rays are concerned. I think I'm absolutely right that they're just not having third parties in there anymore, because Discotech made a bunch of Otakon announcements this weekend. Discotech announced like 6, 7, 8, 10, I don't know how many different things coming to Blu-ray. And during their presentation, they had a slide which specifically mentioned where you could buy their products. And it said Amazon, it said MediaOCD.com, and it said one other site, which I can't remember who it is. It no longer lists Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll is no longer listed as a company selling Discotech titles. So I guess that era truly... The era of Right Stuff Anime, the last few gasps of the corpse of Right Stuff Anime are finally done. I don't think... it's odd, but it's not, Greg, because if they're closing up their store to non-members, I guess it makes sense that they're only going to sell their own wares now. No more Discotech, no more Media OCD, probably no more Media Blasters, and I'm going to guess no more G Kids, which is Shout Factory, and I'm going to guess, well, they've got some pre-orders for some G Kids, so that might still be alive. But I'm going to guess even Sentai. Let me back this up. Hi, Uncle Matty. I'm not an unk. Just watching your favorite guy, Jackie Chan. Are you excited about Rush Hour 4 happening too? It is a long time coming. Yeah, the whole thing with delaying Rush Hour 4 was BS, because Brett Ratner got caught up in the whole Me Too movement. And I'm going to tell you my problem with the Me Too thing. And I'm going to say it right now at the risk of losing some people. I'm never saying don't believe people, but I'm saying you don't blindly believe people. I hate being... It's a hell... As much as it is an awful thing, it is also an awful thing to be accused of if there is no evidence. It is. And I realize sometimes there's not going to be evidence. But it's also one of those things... You can't just blindly believe everyone who throws out an allegation, because when that happens, anyone can get accused of anything. And by every account that I've seen, I haven't seen that Brett Ratner was guilty of anything, but he was leveled with all these charges at a time when the sort of mode of thinking was anytime after Weinstein happened, it became a case of anytime anyone was accused of anything, they have to be canceled immediately. Doesn't matter whether they're guilty or not, just cancel, cancel, cancel. So one of the problems with Rush Hour 4 and getting it this so long is that Brett Ratner has been on the outs, which is really unfortunate. So I'm glad it's happening. I hope it's good. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have super high expectations, because I think pretty much all of these things which keep being resurrected, I haven't really been blown away with any that I can think of offhand. But I'm glad that it's happening. I did all day I could think of as Dead by Daylight. Yeah, sucky. If you want something like Monster Musume, maybe try Nisekoi. I'll look that one up. Nisekoi. Let me write that down. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one, but thank you. Whoops. I hit the num lock trying to get a pin, and I almost knocked a can off, and that is unfortunate. Nisekoi. I still need to look up Love is War, too, which I think Luciano was recommending that. They forgot their place. Something. Hi, Siren. Sorry, I haven't watched a long time. Going through a hard time. We understand, and, praying for you, Jordan. Hope everything goes well for you. Hope everything goes well for you. I know you'll get through it. I can only imagine it's hard. I've been lucky that I haven't had any major family deaths that have been anyone I was close to where it hit me hard. Maybe that's bad because maybe that speaks ill of me. Yep, no blind believe that's just bad. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, let's take a case in point with Johnny Depp. Everyone was against Johnny Depp. Everyone was canceling Johnny Depp. Disney came out and was immediately going on about how horrid he is. And then it went to court. And what happened? She pooped the bed. Out of spite. Spite poop. How does spite poop work? I don't know how that works. I do not understand spite poopage, chat. And no, I am not asking for an explanation. Okay. Let me back this up just a little about this. I don't think people are talking about the Me Too. No, not much. Occasionally I'll see it pop up. Occasionally I'll see something pop up on it. Rip right stuff. Yeah. Hi, sir. Sorry, I've been watching a long time. Recently lost your pot. Yeah, we're praying for you, Jordan. I'm very sorry. Yeah, right stuff. Yeah. It's so cold in my room. It's like 2 degrees. Have you thought about turning off the AC? I don't know if you've got AC, but hopefully you can warm up, Super Jake. Hopefully you can warm up. They should have made the movie a long time ago. Yep, online it's guilty until proven innocent. Oh yeah, and that's why, that's one of the reasons, Omegs, because this was before even the Me Too stuff was in full swing. But the thing I always talk about that was the first thing the first pebble in the pile of things that made me decide that a career in news wasn't for me. I've said several times it had to do with a court case involving an assault thing, and everyone decided the one party was guilty, and when it turned out they weren't, they didn't care. There was no apologies. There was nothing. The media just didn't care about having destroyed someone's life. It was just, oh, moving on. Let's see if we can find someone who fits what we're looking for because we want someone to declare guilty. And like I said, that wasn't even a Me Too-ish thing. That was like before that all happened. I don't think people are talking a little bit, but not much. No. Yep, no, blind believe it. No, it's not good. Not good. And it's sad too, because, and the thing that's sad, I feel it's one of those things that it's hurt itself and it's hurt so many people who are the actual victims of assault. When someone comes out and levels those sort of false accusations, or over, let's say both false accusations and overblown accusations, it really damages anyone who is actually a true victim of assault. Because now suddenly anything they have to say that is true becomes just background noise. And it sucks. And it sucks. And I say that, having known assault victims, it sucks. Gosh, I just get so worried even discussing this topic. Yeah, no, and I don't want to go into it too much. But it's one of those things, I hope you don't eat the siren. She's not, no, we're not eating siren. Any movement I feel is disingenuous because they just, someone just must profit. Yeah, any movement is always there. Someone's making money. People always joke, people always use that line, follow the money. Well, that's true. That's true with anything, no matter what side of the fence on any issue you're on. I don't care what issue it is. It's one of the reasons why I, in general, don't like protests. I don't like I get annoyed with protests because I always feel like how much of this is real, how much is AstroTurf, and is someone making money? Who stands to benefit from this protest? It's like if you're protesting against, I can't stand these AI data centers, but in the same breath, I know there's someone that's going to be that's going to be making money anytime one is, if a protest succeeds and it's swatted down. I just, you can't trust anyone. You can't trust anyone. Wait. Oh, let me back this up. Oh, literally. Yeah, thanks, Siren. I still like I like Johnny Depp. I never turned against him. I was always like, wait, this sounds something's, I don't know. So I'm glad. In general, I always I always take the tact, or I try to. Everyone's guilty of jumping to a conclusion. I always try to take the tactic of, let's wait and see until the second shoe drops. Whenever one shoe drops, I wait to see what happens when the second one drops. I think she got stung by a bee or something like that. I don't know. I thought spite poop is laxatives in brownies. Oh, man. Giving me another bad flashback to past career. I'll talk about that someday. I'm always afraid it'll dox me. Well, you see, Matt, how it works is banned. Yep. Yeah, then Amber Heard became a meme because of this. All I gotta say about that is God bless the meme makers, everyone. So many wonderful memes about everything. God bless meme culture in general. I was so disappointed when the news channel here Canada repeated slander from TMZ and Europe. I'm gonna just say something right now. I'm just gonna say something. I'm not mean to. I don't want to beleaguer this point. If you're someone who ever believes TMZ as a source, if you ever catch yourself uttering the phrase, but they said on TMZ that, you should just stop that sentence right there. Grab a frying pan. Hit yourself just once, not enough to, kill yourself, but just enough to maybe knock a little bit of sense back into you. Never take TMZ as a source. But they said in the National Enquirer. Yeah. So glad to have AC seeing what's happening in poor Europe. Yeah, don't get me started on that either. The idea of that you can't, the idea of anything like that, of not having AC or a heater or anything to keep you comfortable and healthy out of a climate thing isn't really a climate concern. It just doesn't make, I don't want to get into that. That's such a, I will save that for another stream when I decide to get canceled. I want to be canceled for one reason today, not another. We're eating who? I don't know. Shy Siren, sorry I had to drop for 10 minutes. Take a call from... You don't need to apologize. David, you never need to apologize. Remember, these are always just casual streams. There is nothing here that's... I love y'all being here, but it's all casual. It's not, appointment entertainment. There's a schedule, but it's never appointment. I just appreciate even if people stop in to say hi, and then, if you meander off to something else, hey, that's life. So no worries, David. Don't worry. Take a call from Apple. They, what was that concluded? My Beats melting, while charging probably, while charging probably isn't a product failure. So what? Wait, what? David, I hope that you can appeal that. I hope there's some way that you can appeal that. Because that's insane. Concluding that it melting while charging isn't a product failure, so they won't replace it. Yeah, you might want to look up, David, and see if there's any group of people that this is happening to. I know that you probably have already done this, but I would assume that would be something that could lead to a class action lawsuit. I would assume that if this is because that sure as hell sounds like a product failure to me. That is crazy. That is crazy, David. I'm sorry to hear that. I am very sorry to hear that. Oof. Oof. Let me back this up. What we got? Who's the skeleton guy at the bottom of the screen? I think that's Jennifer now. Yeah, that's Jennifer. Jennifer's the skeleton. Jump. Guess what, Madness? You have a mission. If I choose to accept it, TMZ is George Gore. TMZ is paparazzi. Absolutely. Skeleton would be me, indeed. Ever see when TMZ accused Macaulay Culkin? No, I didn't. Turned out he just lost weight because he missed his sister. That doesn't surprise me. Nothing surprised me. Your mission is to play Boston Smokin' and blast it for my dad because my dad loves blasting music and Siren does too. I don't know what Boston Smokin' is. I have never heard of this. Is that a song? Oh, the song Smokin' by Boston. I don't know their playlist very well. I don't know. I've heard Boston. I know of their existence. But it's just like Chicago. I couldn't tell you their songs. I'm sorry. I don't know enough of their catalogs. Eats Madamus. No! Say so stream. We don't do the vor stuff here. Why did I even say that? Smoking's the best. I'll have to listen to it. Luciano, welcome in. But don't forget to like the stream, even if you're just going in and out. Thank you, Luciano. Yes, chat, like the stream. If you haven't liked the stream already, Chibi Madamus will cry. Welcome in, Flash. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well tonight. Hope you are doing well. We'll get to the thing. We'll get to the game momentarily. We love Lurk. Twin Opinion, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you gonna eat, Lurk. Enjoy your meal. First name, last name. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Detective Reeds. Hope you are doing well. Let me back this up. I have missed so much stuff. It just keeps jumping on me. Boston, greatest album ever. CMV. Okie dokie. Or if you're French, having air conditioning means you're hard, right? Poof. Does it? Yeah. Don't get me started on the random things they associate with being part of any political stance or any or any random, especially like super fringe things. I laugh so much when I hear things, like getting a refund on a product is a sign of white supremacy or something. I don't know if that's the case. Then holy crap, I should be wearing a hood. Madamus loves smoking too. I probably do, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Boston is a 70s band. Yes, I've heard of them. I have heard of them. Smoking is a great song. Boston's amazing, especially their baked beans. No! Let me back this up. Boston's amazing. Did someone say... No, I didn't mean to. Hello, Flash. Not gonna lie, I haven't heard Smoking, but Peace of Mind is my favorite. That sounds familiar too. Chibi Mammoth is already crying right now. Keep your love at a distance, okay, Mammoth? We heard Chris. Indeed. No worries. It's not me. It's the bot. It's the library bot. You gonna cry? Bully McGuire. So much jumps. It keeps jumping on me. I see the French point on AC. Especially because central air is so expensive for old French architecture. They'll really need it for years to come. I don't see the point on any of it. Oh God, it's so stupid. If people want it, let them have it. If you want Nissa, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Click the link and subscribe to Nissa right now. Did I mention she's a nut?
You did just now. Welcome in, Nissa chat. Be sure to subscribe to Nissa. She does all sorts of great content. We love Nissa. How you doing, Nissa? My position on AC is simple. It's the same as I feel about gas-powered vehicles and everything. Whatever. If you want it and you want to use it and you're the one paying for it, I don't see a problem. Heaven forbid, I think that government shouldn't be dictating things like that, because you're not playing Spoken by Boston, because Siren is lurking, is why Chibi Madness is crying and lurking scares him. That could be. I smelled burning for 6 to 8 hours. Oh no, I finally noticed beats bent, melted, burning hot to the touch. Geez, called Apple. They transmitted senior tech. She asked for pictures and sent them to the experts. Boston baked beans, I would still check online. Boston Baked Beans, indeed. Mamas is more of a smoking in the boys' room kind of guy. I don't smoke. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Kind of, sort of, Nissa. So what Twitter's doing is when I schedule a stream, it's not going. If I get it going live, it goes. I don't know why the scheduled stream stuff is not functioning for me anymore on the Twitter. I'm gonna have to just start doing my streams live. I would get in touch with their technical support, but I'm not renewing my blue check, or at least not the premium. I'm letting it lapse. Bonus of me coming into stream to interrupt Matt's train of thought. It's a short train, Nissa. It's easy to interrupt a short train. Chibi Mammoth is crying. No! Experts say it's like the cable is used or dust or water in the port, so it's not Apple's fault. It can't be appealed higher. Really? I can take it to an Apple store for a physical examination, so I will. Good luck with that, David. Let us know how it goes. For those of you who do not know, outside of buying a few songs off of iTunes years ago, Madamus has never owned an Apple product. Not a single one. I wouldn't mind having an old Apple IIe computer. That's it. Madamus has never had. The closest I've got is a Mac copy of Star Trek Judgment Rights, which I run on PC through a Mac emulator, because it's the best version. Nissa is a duck. Shocked. Pikachu face. AC distributes a lot of heat, though, so they say it'll backfire and make urban centers even hotter. I don't know. I'm a layman on stuff like that, Greg, so I'm going to plead the fifth at this point. But I am going to say I disagree with then my opinion on that is maybe they need to specify certain designs of AC. Because there's got to be there's got to be a solution. There has to be other solutions. Other than, cope. Jordan, thank you. This is Matt's stream. Yes, I'd rather not be mentioned so much. I'm sure. I appreciate it, Siren. I try not to say too much because I knew you were in stream. But yeah, let's try to not have personal conversations and whatnot in chat and just keep it on the stream content. Thank you. It is kind of in the rules. But no worries. I can't believe you don't want to give Daddy Elon all your money. I'll tell you, okay. The reason I did it, the reason I did the blue checkmark thing is because I bought into, A, I'd see a lot of VTubers who had them, and B, I bought into the idea that, okay, this is what's holding back my reach on Twitter. I'd be getting more follows, I'd be getting more interactions if I had the blue check mark, because that's what they sell you. BS. I haven't seen any uptick at all. Not at all. Everything feels the same as when I first started Twitter. Maybe I'm just that uninteresting. Hey, having a short train of thought is better than having a Roomba of thought like me. Bless. Bless, as long as they're still selling the Roombas here. You've seen that about, the new regulations or whatever with Roombas because they're a national security threat. I'm not going to say it's not possible. It's just that's a random one. That's the one I wasn't expecting. I put a curse on Madamus. No, not the Brimley curse. Let me back this up. The flying purple people is finally done lurking. Yahoo, speaking of that, I heard that song while I was in the car. Why does Greg keep talking about air conditioning? I don't remember why we were talking about it. I know it came up. I had a G3 iMac. I had an iTunes account. Got you needed for full Lugia Pokemon movie song. Oh, had an Apple account with developer access Xcode. I had my iTunes for two things. One was an album I regret because I wish I had a physical copy. The other one was for another album I regret because I should have bought a physical copy. The only thing I had it for was there was an iTunes original album by Goldfrapp. That's the main thing I don't regret it for, because I'm a Goldfrapp fan, and they had an iTunes Originals album that had an alternate alternate version of a song called Road to Somewhere, which is a really great song. If you've never heard Goldfrapp Road to Somewhere, worth your time. Is it because he's going through a heat wave right now? I don't remember. We were talking about being canceled. And I brought up the AC stuff, I think. They're gonna try to keep getting heat. They're gonna keep getting heat waves like this. Did you see it melted? Their asphalt's in France, and their tram lining. Oh my gosh!
Money talks.
Here comes the money.
Thank you, Joe Mama, for the tip for the $2. Let's go. Let me heart that mini night school nights with this game. It's a fun game. Thanks for playing. We're gonna get back into it momentarily. I promise. And we will finish. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the super. Oh, speaking of which, I need to give out some free gifties. I'm gonna give you their and France, their tram lining in Berlin. I did not see that. I didn't see that, Greg. Jeez, that's horrible. I didn't know that. Yeah, indeed. When do you think more information is going to come out about the Ocarina of Time, Ocarina of Time remake? I have no idea. I don't know for sure. If anything, what I was kind of the only thing Zelda and Nintendo I was reading up earlier today, the Game Boy games. The Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages. Apparently those came about because Zelda kind of twisted Nintendo's arm into it. I guess, Capcom twisted Nintendo's arm into partnering with them for Zelda. They basically told Nintendo, hey, they told Miyamoto, if you don't partner with us for a Zelda game, we're just gonna make a Zelda clone on Game Boy, and Nintendo was afraid that the Zelda clone would beat them out, which makes sense because honestly, I think it would have done mad business. I think Capcom might have been sitting on the cusp of another big franchise if they would have done that, because those are great games. Thank you for playing, indeed. My high K Ocarina of Time. Okra of Time. Yes, the Okra of Time. Deep fried that bad boy. YAAPAPAP, welcome in, Seraphist. In my YouTube feed, more likely than you think. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. My mid-2012 MacBook Pro had its power supply die a few months ago. For a 14-year-old laptop, it's still great, but now I uninstalled Mac OS, Windows, and Linux on PC with OpenCore. I'll have to look up OpenCore. My non-Mac works well as Mac. Nice. I'll have to look up OpenCore. I've never looked into that. But welcome in. Oh, speaking of power stuff, yeah, my UPS, I don't know what's going on with it. I've run the test and it says it's okay. But whenever I've got, and I can't send it in for another warranty replacements, I think it's just these units by CyberPower, and they even gave me an upgraded unit. It says that with the amount of power I'm drawing from it, it says it should have like 200 minutes of battery time. But the moment my power fails, I've got like 60 seconds. That thing should be able to run, if I unplug my PC and everything, it should be able to run my modem for a day. And yet it's only giving me seconds or a couple minutes at most. I don't know what it is. This is why you learn to repair your own electron. Yeah, that's true, Nissa, and I need to learn to repair my Laserdisc player. I've said that. Because I keep looking at Laserdisc players on eBay, and the problem is, mine isn't a great model, but it's a model I love, and so it's a case of if I can't find another one of this model at a good price, I'd rather get a really fancy model, and a really fancy model is going to cost me a couple $1,000s. Madamus just can't, I can't shovel out $2,000 on a Laserdisc player. Not happening. I don't even want to shovel out $200, much less $2,000. Speaking of that, a new person I started watching this year is currently playing Oracle of Ages. Nice! I hope they're doing well. I should play it sometime on stream. I love that game. I love that. Chat! Let's do this. This reminded me. Let's go ahead and send 5. Let's see where they go. Please don't get broken. 1. Oh, Joe Mama, nice! Ooh, and Rhine? And Nori? Whoa! Whoa. Okay. Good snipes. Good snipes. Very good snipes.
You got diabetes.
Do 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 do. We'll save the other 5. We'll save the other 5 for a minute, for a bit,
So,
for a wee little bit. Do do do. Congratulations on getting sniped, Joe Mama. Congratulations. Let me go ahead and moan some of these. Let me get.
You got diabetes.
Here we go. Joe Mama. Ooh woo. Ooix 109. Ooh woo. Rhine V Artist. Ooh woo. By the way, check out Ryan's channel. She is a great content creator, and she does incredible live 2D rigging and artwork. She does some really cool stuff if you need stuff for a model. Dullahan No Body. Ooh woo. Nora Boshi Ariel. Ooh woo. My work here is done. And chat, give Nori a subscribe too. Nori does a lot of cool streams. We raid into her on occasion. And if you ever need music commissioned, she does just insane music work. She takes music comms, and I between mixing and new BGMs and songs for covers, you really. I'm gonna go so far as saying I doubt you could do much better or any better than Nora Boshi Ariel. Really a master of her craft. Oh my gosh!
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the
Thank you for the tip, Joe Mama. It's the Mother Trucker Catalina wine mixer. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Thank you for the tippy. Thank you for the tip. Diabetes, indeed. What do we got? We got, and I think Ryan did a legendary. Oh, yes, she did some Resident Evil. She's done Resident Evil, all sorts of Resident Evil stuff. And now she's doing I think she's doing a Silent Hill thing now. Yeah, it's not even a thing. I've been in some of her streams. She's doing Silent Hill now. She's really sort of moved into just becoming a horror game streamer, which is, I mean, it's a good business to be in. There's no shortage of viewers for horror game streams. It's a smart business. Madamus is not smart like that. Madamus doesn't like the horror games, y'all. Even though I do have the Resident Evil classics, which we'll play someday from GOG. Thank you. From Step Brothers. I have never seen Step Brothers, Joe Mama. I have never seen Step Brothers. I haven't seen a whole bunch of Will Ferrell stuff. I mean, other than, I love the first Anchorman, didn't really like the second. Except for some stuff with the second. I think the whole sequence about the chase scene, following the chase scene was so accurate to the way news outlets are. Following a chase just because it's there and acting like it's something important. That was just so real. Never seen Step Brothers. I have never seen all of Talladega Nights. I've only seen parts of it. I do need to do that. Oh, I need to get caught up on these. My backlog is so insane right now, chat. As if y'all didn't know my backlog was insane. Anything else to mention news headline-wise? Let me get... Oh, here we go. It finally came up with the... Oh, Windows install... Okay. I don't know why the AMD is saying this, but it's still saying whatever. It popped up finally with the error message and told me what it was. Yay! Let me open this up real quick, chat. Let me real quickly... No! Oh, no! 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 Oh, God. The say-so-ness is dead. Chat! Chat. Yes, I have seen Elf. Yes. Chat. I'm going to... Madamus is a say-so streamer. I'd like to make this 1,000% clear. I may be 18 plus. I might do the full moon, full goon. But I do try to rate my stuff 13 plus. Just 13 plus. On Twitter, I just got a follow by Eden After Dark, an exclusive upscale swing lifestyle club where nothing is forbidden. Why is this following me? Why is this following me? Why? I don't do that. I'm like Captain Monogamy. I'm like Captain Monogamy and then some. I passed on potential dates because I thought I was in a relationship that turned out it was one-sided, but I didn't want to, like, screw it up. I don't do this. Stop. Just leave me alone. Oh, gosh. Let me back this up. You did play Super Seducer. You did play Siren. I made my bed. You're right. I made my bed. Now, as long as YouTube doesn't close my account, that's all I need. At this point, I've seen so many accounts getting closed. Just don't close my account, YouTube, and everything will be fine. Let me back this up and see what we got. If you're not first, you're last, Talladega Nights. I do know that quote. I love that quote. And I do use that, and I think everyone uses that in everyday life. That's one of those ones you can't get away from. I do use that one. Never saw the movie? Using that quote. I do use that quote. Oh my gosh. You did play Super Seducer. Your true calling, no! Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jennifer. My thoughts exactly. Something DDLG. Oh dear. 13 plus content on 18 plus VTuber stream. Woo. Well, I try to, just because the thing is, David, the 18 plus thing is more like a thing just so that I don't have to deal with it. It's difficult dealing with minors. I don't mean to be, I'm not trying to be mean, but it becomes kind of sometimes it becomes an uncomfortable stream. It does become an uncomfortable stream. Like, when I first started, I didn't realize someone was a minor, and I should have, because they wouldn't stop talking about Roald Dahl. And then they got banned. Bro, that's my entire For You timeline right now for some reason. Really? But are they subscribing to you? That's the problem. So Madamus is like, no! Hey, good on you, man. However you get you from no! We need a Super Seducer Madamus fan game. I will teach you how to be 18th place. Because 17th is mine. Oh my gosh. This is a heck of a night. Oh man, happy Monday! I'm not that cool. Oh my gosh. I wish I wasn't. Don't let them take 17th place away from him. Let me check one thing real quick, chat, and then we'll move on. You know what? No. I was trying to think if there were any other headlines. There are no other headlines. There headlines. What are those? There are no other headlines. Let's go to the game room, shall we? Let me power this up. I'm trying to change my power settings here, so it may take a moment for it to click in. Just a moment. Hello. There we go. Okay, chat. You ready to play some game? You ready for some for some of the Dragon Warrior Wargreens? We're supposed to be grinding, aren't we? That poll is looking more and more real with 10-hour stream. Door transition. Oh, I am taken aback by that. I am really taken. Thank you for the follow. It will not be reciprocated. Like ever. I can't do that, man. No. Sorry. But I know some streamers who are into that. That's sad, too. That's sad that I do. I guess, I don't know. Hydration break. If you drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. However you get your jollies. Oh, man. That's going to be a short. Yeah, that's going to have to be a short. Okay, so when we last left Dragon's Lair, Dragon Warrior, I couldn't beat the Dragon Lord because I don't have level 20. So I'm going to do a bunch of grinding again. We are going to grind all the way to level 20, and then we're going to try the Dragon Lord. Maybe we'll try the Dragon Lord and die a few times and still try to, I don't know. Yeah, some boring yeah, let's do some boring grinding. Yeah. The topic of dolls reminded me. Remember Pretty Girl, a Chucky figure by Kotobukiya? No, I don't. There is a Pretty Girl Furby. Okay, I've seen the Furby one. I have seen the Furby. I didn't know there was a Chucky one. We already had Pretty Girl Chucky. Wasn't that the other female doll character from some of the late sequels? Played by Jennifer Tilly? Man, Jennifer Tilly, there's a name I haven't thought about in a long time. Or Meg Tilly. She had a sister, Meg Tilly. Her sister Meg was in Psycho 2. I do need to cough, excuse me. Yay, wearing out my throat. No, Tiffany. Tiffany, okay. Regardless, it's creepy to call the doll cute or hot. Well, not cute. Cute is fine. Hot is scary. Why'd I add hot? I'm not doing that, chat. We're not doing that. Madamus is not going that. Eden After Dark. Madamus is not doing that. You could just keep grinding your way down to the dragon. Yep, over and over until you're strong enough to beat him. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Thank you, thank you. Who am I this time? Let's take a look. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's take a look. It's in a book. You are still the king. It usually keeps everything until I reset stuff. Whee! Whee! Oh, where'd he... Oops. Wow. Yeeted... See, this is what we do to the miners. Let's make an example out of Omegs. We get a miner and we... Whee! Okay. Why am I having so much fun doing that? Whee! Whee! Something's wrong with me. We're doing juggling now. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I don't know why I'm having fun with that. Why am I amused by the simplest things? Why am I... Can I get yeeted? No, Jennifer, don't go.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of...
Kidding. Wait, he's a miner, not a miner. My internet keeps your internet keeps cutting off and on. I'm sorry about that. Danae. I hope it gets sorted for you. If it's my stream, I don't know why. It could be YouTube doing YouTube. Bomb costs 10. You only have... It costs 10. You've only got... Wait a second. Why isn't that working then? Wait a second. Okay, there. I'll drop one for you. I don't know why that... That's weird. I'll have to check the settings with that later, Seraphist. I don't see why that, isn't working. That's odd. Quick access. I think I'd have to disconnect it and check it. Well, I could do that real quick. Hold on. All right. Yeah, they disappeared for a minute. Sorry. Okay, bot commands. Bomb. Okay, settings for bomb. Requirement, any. Followers, you're a follower. Cooldown is 15 second. Response, okay. Oh. Settings. Enabled input any. Why doesn't it, mode? Just a minute. Do 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 do. I'm gonna fix this stupid thing. I'm gonna fix avatar setting now. Bomb cost is 10. You know what? Here. Boom. Save and reload. All right. I changed the cost to 0. So hopefully that will fix it. Connect. All right, everyone. Your avatars will reappear if you start talking again, probably. Except for Library Bot. He's always here. Matt will hear this song in his dreams. I'm sorry. On the back library. Maybe you do have to... Okay. It'll work now. Oh. Actually, it requires a target unless mass is used. Gotcha. Okay. There it goes. Sorry. Everything's fixed now. Kind of. If you don't see your avatar, just type in chat. You should reappear. Game time. Let me get the map open, too. Because I do forget where I'm going. I do forget where I'm going. Oh, only 2,000. Okay. Goodbye. What level am I at? 19. Oh, well, this should be easy enough. Yay! Stairs. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight, too. We'll go over the schedule for the rest of the week later. Oh, I forgot to mention talk, you know, the word blah, blah, blah. Indeed. Oh, by the way, I did forget to mention... Do I have everything? Yeah, I got enough. Yeah, we'll go that way. I did forget to mention my copy of Eternal Darkness showed in. Let's count if everyone's here. Probably not. We had a lot of people earlier who probably are gone. Plus, it gave avatars to everyone who got the membership, so I'll have to give them all memberships again, and it doesn't work that way. Eternal Darkness. Yes, my Korean copy showed up. South, not north. Wait, north, not south. No, south, not north. I'll have to check it later. I do need to make sure it plays English, which it's supposed to. But, yeah, Eternal Darkness showed up. Wait, 11? Wait, what's 11? What's 11? Fireworks. Let's go. Count if everyone's here. 11. Ooh, we had something like 20. We're down to 10. Yeah, it's because it was giving them to everyone who got gifted. Plus, you know, we had people in early on who spoke up and then took off. So that happens. That happens. Your back library name is perfectly on your character on the screen. Is it? Oh my gosh, you got him pinned again. I can't remember what it is. Mass, pin, remove. Next level at 26,000. Thank you, David. Thank you. There, I only had to try all 3 combinations. Excuse me. I mean, this is... What? Oh, no, you don't, son. No, you don't, son. But yeah, so that, yeah, that's here. Eternal Darkness is here. Oh, by the way, Lawnmower Girl has a new, short, too. I did want to mention that. A quick something she recorded. I know she's trying to get back into the regular videos and regular content creation, so show her some love, like always. And I know Siren posted a new music short, too, so be sure to check out her channel and check that out. Oh, I guess I could go this way. I don't have to go around. I could go this way. Yay. As for the rest of this week, though, tomorrow night chat, we will be, I felt bad for not streaming, so I made some shorts. Hey, that's awesome, Siren. I am so terrible at making shorts. It takes me, I don't know how it goes, the pipeline is for you, but it takes me so darn long. But you don't need to feel bad for that. Although the algorithm does like it. Honestly, I hate to say this, one of the reasons to do it is just because, you know, the algorithm. The algorithm doesn't like when you completely disappear. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good Monday night. We're just finally getting into the game after unlimited yap. It's okay, Siren, you were busy convincing. Indeed, Siren was off doing the real stuff, not the virtual stuff. So let's go. No, but I understand that. I feel the same way, Siren. In fact, boy, so that stupid that one stupid semi-ASMR boyfriend experience thing I did a long time ago, that came out of me feeling bad because my internet was wonky and I couldn't stream for like a week. So I could, or maybe it was like 2 or 3 days, but I cut that thing together and uploaded it as quickly as I could, just as a make-do, as a make-good type of thing. So I get that. It's good to be the king. Still the king? Nice. It's good to be the king. It's dodging. That's not allowed. Nor is breathing fire. That's not allowed either. That was a nice short. I love your musical shorts that you do, Siren. You do a great job on those. Can you guess what game this song is from? I love that. I love that. Oh, and I just found the Shy Siren, while you're at it, can you also make some scarves for ice hockey rink games? Wait, what? But that'd be cool merch. Scarves would make cool Siren merch, I'm just saying. But they'd also be expensive Siren merch. Probably. I'd assume. Unless you could get some good old sweatshops to make them. Who cares if it comes from a sweatshop? It's VTuber merch. Play on words, making shorts. Oh, making clothes. Got it. Okay. Got it. Got it, Daylin. Oh, and I do want to mention, too, I just saw, it just finally came up in my feed. I don't know why I never saw it from a year ago, Siren, and actually, I'd swear I saw it, but I don't know why I never responded to it before. Your, Oh Holy Night that you did over a year ago just, popped up in my feed. That, man, your vocals are incredible for that. Absolutely. Jeez! They ain't giving me a moment, are they? Not one moment. It's a great cover. It is a great cover. It's a great recording of it. That's one thing I really like. That one thing that really differentiates you is Siren. I don't mean to make this just a stream about singing praises, because I know that makes you uncomfortable. But one thing I like with so much of your music stuff is, just as it being a separate niche, is so many VTubers, when they do covers, they're almost always covers of like Japanese pop songs or anime songs. And there's nothing wrong with that, and I enjoy those. I love those. There are plenty of those I absolutely adore. But yours are really a different animal than that. And I really appreciate that. They've got a much more classical feel. It's nice as something separate from the competition, I guess is the best way to say it. I can't sing pop. I wish I could. Gotcha. Well, I mean, regardless, I'm classically trained. Hey, well, you use your strengths and you use them well. Like I said, it's not a bad thing because it's definitely it does separate you from the competition. Let's go ahead and Radiant. And that is a good thing. It's always nice to do something different. Stop spell. Okay, one, good, boom. Yay! We're getting as close as we can to... Man, I just beat you! I just beat you! You're not supposed to reappear that quickly. That's not fair. That's cheating! Oh, what was that? Your spell was blocked. Oh, but streams for the next of the... for the week. For the rest of the week, chat. GG, thank you, Judd. Only 17 red dragons to go for level 20. Oh, dear. Streams for the next... I did it again. For the rest of the week. Tomorrow night, chat, we will be continuing Everything or Nothing. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to getting back into the Bond game, finishing that up. I don't know how long it's going to take. Wednesday, I'm not scheduled to stream. I might do a gorilla stream. We will see. Thursday, we will be picking up more Broken Sword, and then on Friday, we will be doing a bootleg Lego handcam stream of a Zelda build. We will be building a micro block Link and Master Sword, and I think there's an Octorok in there, and Shield, big shield. Yay! So look forward to that. A lot more yapping like this. I wouldn't know it given the Celsius upper 30s, lower 40s. Weather this week, 104 degrees Fahrenheit plus. Oof! But winter is surprisingly closer now. Oh, yeah, I can't believe we're already in August. Oh, I mentioned this on YouTube. On Twitter. I feel like I haven't even done any of the summer stuff I wanted, like, to stream or do as content at all. Like, at all. And here we are, we're already, No, he put me to sleep. We're already on the cusp of Halloween. That is so crazy to me. Good. Yeah, I can't believe it's almost winter. Jeez. All right, one more. Good. Good, now that I got a heal. Do. Blue Dragon. Let's stop his spell, just in case. Oh, it won't work. Well, never mind. And school starts... Oh! Yeah, in the state I'm in, it starts, I think, next week for people. Yeah, regular grade school and whatnot starts next week in the state I'm in. That's crazy. It feels like if you're a kid, you don't even get to enjoy the summer with it starting so soon, you know? There is no summer break. Oh, I don't like dealing with the stone men. Finally, the neighbors will be quieter. Oh, are they partying because of summer? I'm sorry to hear that, Daylin. Or because of school, because being out of school. I'm curious, do you go to school? Just kidding as well. Well, if I was still going to, high school, I wouldn't be allowed on YouTube, probably. No, I've been out of school for a while, Jed. I have been out of college for a while.
So, you got diabetes.
Where'd you come from? No. I guess we need to go left. Yeah, that's where it is. It's 11. This is the one we
Saul,
need to go down.
you got diabetes.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, Wilford, for catching up. I don't know why you're so delayed, but thank you. Okay. I know where I need to go now. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Stop his spell. There's 104 days of summer vacation. Bowling for Soup, you liars. I have never read, is that a book or a TV show? I've never heard of Bowling for Soup. That is a new one for me. I wish. It sure doesn't feel like it. I guess maybe in some case there is. I guess probably in some cases there is. Ow. Three months? Oh man, I haven't heard Bowling for Soup in a while. Oh, they play the intro song for Phineas and Ferb. Ah, okay. And see, I've never watched Phineas and Ferb. Okay. A ton of kids with their families in the neighborhood now. Used to be a ton of old people with rare visits by their family, including their grandkids. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I get it. Okay. Oh. Trying to remember which way I need to go. How much did I... Okay, good. I healed up a bit. A wee little bit. Yay. Oh, this grind is gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. Okay, and there he is. Now, do, 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 do. So, depending on what shape I'm in when I get to the Dragon Lord, I can only use Heal More 8 times. That's it. Oh, I don't want to deal with the Stone Man. No! Crap. Fine. I'll hurt him. Jeez! How many... He better give me a lot. I don't remember how many he gives. 65 is all? Oh, that's terrible. Jeez! Red Dragon. Spell. Stop spell. Oh, it won't work. Okay. Spell. Excuse me. Heal more. No! Up or down? I chose down. She chose down? Is that wrong? Too late now? Indeed. Fun fact, did you know Phineas Ferb is the longest cartoon series in Disney history? No, I didn't know that. I didn't even know it was Disney, Judd. Didn't realize that. Let's try stop spell again. Okay, there we go. Now it's blocked. That's more like it. Beats Kim Possible. Okay, I did know Kim Possible was a Disney thing. No! Okay, good. Come on. Thank goodness. I mean, I want to level up, but oh, I don't want to fight the Stone Man. Armored Knight. Spell. Stop spell. Okay. Dude, stop spell. 896 more in experience. Oh, wow. It is getting there fast. Thank you, David. All I gotta say is this armor sure isn't as powerful as I'd like. Okay. Let's get my health back. Run. Okay. Red dragon, run. No! Not fair. Really? Screw you, red dragon. Oh, I should have stopped his spell. Crap. Well. Darn. Stop spell. Okay, that's fine. Just keep casting sleep on me. Thank you. Excellent move. Good. Let's see. Used to be, the nearby dogs and cats made a ton of noise, exasperated by tweakers and homeless, stirring up trouble in loud vehicles that definitely couldn't pass government smog checks, but noisier now. I'm sorry to hear that, Dalen. Yeah, see, dog barking bothers me. I don't know if cats would bother me. I've never really been, in a position to have cats as a problem. Man, they just block me every time. No! I love cats. I've never had a cat. Never had a cat and never been, like I said, in an area with loud cats, so. Can I run? No! Alright, fine. I guess this is where we die, chat. Maybe. Stop spell. Stop spell. Really? And the Dragon Lord, what is this supposed hero doing? Just walking back and forth. I think I'll let him be. Yeah, pretty much be like, meow, meow. Why did I do that? Cat fights and cat. I'll say non-say so fun sound. Really? Thank you, Dalen. I did not need that information. He won't let me run. Fine. And he puts me to sleep again. This is bogus. This is bogus. All because I wanted to run away from him. All because I wanted to run away from him. Thank you. I've done well. Glad to oblige. And I took one step. Yeah, okay, you can't run away from red dragons. Got it. He's down to 620. Yeah. Are we gonna finish this tonight? Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. That's the plan, even if I have to do super long. That is the plan. And I'm dead. Red Dragon's worth 100. Gotcha. Thank you, David. Gotcha. Well, I wish I could have gotten that one. 626. Yep. Yeppers. Okay, here we go again. At least I can isekai over and over into myself, but whatever. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, and I'll check out that, Eternal Darkness, probably tomorrow before I play the Bond, just to make sure. Here, we'll just invest your HP into... And it's gone. Yeah. Oops, why am I walking through the forest? I forgot where I was. Well, if the poll is accurate, man, it says 8.5 hours. Oh, God, I hope this isn't another Batten Kaitos situation. I really want to finish it tonight so that next week we can start Phantasy Star 2. I want to do Phantasy Star 2 next week. Magic Drakey. Drakey. Yay. Okay, go straight down until I hit a wall. Or until that happens. Down, and yeah. I'm glad I definitely have that memorized. Magic Draki over here, that's weird. Phantasy Star 2 isn't as grindy as this. Yeah, I know the first Phantasy Star wasn't either. So I'm not expecting that, at least. And I am looking forward to that. I know the other Dragon Warriors are grindy, but I don't think they're as bad as this either. I don't remember them being as grindy as this. Memory's a funny thing, though. That's the thing, too. So I was thinking about that with memory, because there was a comment on my Torrens Pat. I posted this on YouTube. You probably saw the comment. There was a comment on one of my Torrent Passage videos where someone was, you know, reading me the riot act for disliking the game, which is fine. But I wanted to reply to it because it was thoughtful. I wanted to reply, and unfortunately, after they typed it, they deleted it. So, but it's one of those things. Memory's a funny thing with stuff like that. Because my memories of Torrens Passage were it being better than it was when I played it again. It didn't hold up to the test of time for me. And Dragon Warrior 2, I love this game. Dragon Warrior also meaning. I love this game, but it isn't like I remember it. I don't remember it being as grindy as it is, but I also remember it being bigger. I remember when I was a little Manamus, a tiny Manamus, and I played this, I remember the world seeming huge. So almost like I remember how long summers used to be. Y'all remember we were talking about summer earlier, how summers after, you know, getting out of school for summer break felt like it went on forever. Versus now it feels like it's over, you know, time just flies by so quickly. I remember this game feeling a lot more big and giant and a lot more to go to and explore than it actually is. Now, that doesn't make it a bad game. It's still a great game. But memory is a funny thing. Okay. Now, with Torrens Passage, it was a combination, because the truth is, I don't think Torrens Passage is a bad game, chat, but Torrens Passage it's got a lot of flaws. There are problems with the writing. The humor doesn't hit. There are a few interface problems, especially at the end where you're flying around, which is where I had like a semi-crash out over it. Dragon Warrior 4 was, let me back this up. Dragon Warrior is a special type of grindy. My second Dragon Warrior was 4. Ditto! That was my second one, too. Then I bought and completed 3. Oh, man, I missed the quality of life updates from 3 to 4. Even from 1 to 2. Even 1 to 2, some of them. Yeah. Let me get my arrow going down. In your opinion, what's the better game, Dragon Warrior or Final Fantasy? I can't answer that, Judd, because I have never played Final Fantasy. I've never played the original Final Fantasy. I know so little Final Fantasy. I'm going to say this, though, Judd. I like the fantasy, the straight-up fantasy world aspect of Dragon Warrior more than the sci-fi aspect of Final Fantasy. So when it comes to what I know about the stories with this type of a game, I kind of prefer it just the straight fantasy. And so that probably is one reason why even with the fantasy star, and I'm a sci-fi buff, but that's one reason probably even with the fantasy stars that I think they're great, but I would prefer this just based on that. Excuse me. Early 90s, before I started going to school, I got out in late May and started in early September. The year I started school, they decided to start in... before I started school, I got out... the year I started school, start in late August, stop in early June. Really? Okay, that didn't happen to me. I could tell you when I was going to school... it must have been parts of the part of the country you were in, because when I was in my original, I've told you I used to live in Colorado. It used to be, it used to be getting out in May, and I want to say it was early September, but they did change the start date earlier. By the time I finished high school, they were starting in late August. And that used to interfere with the state's state fair, which was unfortunate because the state fair was like the last week of August. So I remember there were kids sometimes who would be calling out, you know, sick, wink, wink, because family was going to the fair. It took forever for me to earn a single metal Babel shield in Indoors Casino. I gave it to the only character that otherwise could not equip a shield. Really? It was the only time I heard ultimate fanfare. I want to say you mentioned that before, David, because that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Interesting. I haven't played it in so long that I don't know. I didn't remember there being a metal Babel shield. I'm looking forward to playing it again. I am looking forward to playing it again when we get... as we go through these and the Fantasy Stars. Hello, Mr. Miss. Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. We're just grinding. Good to see you. I know I did mention that fanfare before. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, but the Metal Babel Shield, I don't know if I ever got that when I played through Dragon Warrior 3 or not. Actually, Dragon Warrior 3... I don't think I've ever played through my NES copy. I only played through the Game Boy Color one, which I know added some expansions that were not in the NES versions. I forget what they were. You're back, okay. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. No, don't attack me. Let's stop his spell. Yay. It's been blocked and he probably won't even use sleep on me. Work was tight. Little mistake cost me extra time. At least I finished the work correctly. Glad you finished it correctly. Those things happen, Agnes. Try not to worry about it. Glad you got done correctly. But I know how that goes. I get it. I get it. California State Fair doesn't happen anywhere near me, but the county fair here is usually in October unless there is a need for rescheduling, which rarely occurs. Okay. The ending run of Dragon Warrior 3 was a very neat surprise. Is that where you're back in the kingdom from the original Dragon Warrior? Because I seem to remember it like being it like being almost like a lost continent situation. 75 experience. 1 or 2 more battles. Thank you, David. Good to know. Yay, yawning. I don't mean to, because I did sleep well. Madamus did sleep well. Oh, I see that. I see that, David. Thank you. Whoops. But we'll probably still die before we get back to the Dragon Lord. Or before we can beat him. We'll see how many times we have to level up even after this. I might wind up having to level to the next level for all I know. Blue Dragon. Let's fight him. Welcome in, Sugar High. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you. We are just doing the grinding. There we go. Level up, finally. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 4, response speed by 2, HP by 8, MP by 13. Yay! Just take off makeup. Gotcha. Stairs. Okay, sleepiness. I shouldn't be. I slept really, really well last night, but... oh well. What can you do? Usually county fair is considered a shaman rain dance by people because of the rain that almost always accompanies. Gotcha. Bazinga. You know, I've never watched, oh God, what's the name of the show even? I can't think of it. I've never watched that show. I'm stuck on a cord. Big Bang Theory. I've never watched Big Bang Theory. Except for clips. For whatever reason. Friends? Big Bang Theory. I remember, now Friends I remember watching a little bit more, I think. Well, no. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe in syndication. It might have been syndication. Oh, dear. Okay, we're almost out of that thing. Yeah, getting the Dragon Lord with enough MP and HP is half the battle. Getting to him. Yeah, I'll use the, next time I will, eventually, I will, not next time. Eventually, I'll try running from enemies and, other than the red dragon, because it always blocks me. No! Alright, fine. Ah, oh, darn it. Running from enemies and using the, repel, using the fairy water, maybe. Sleeping Must is a great fan art idea. Hey, I'd appreciate it. If that's what you want to draw, I appreciate it. Appreciate any and all fan art. Well, unless it's NSFW, then I will not. Sugar High, what rope? No, that would be a no, Agnes. I do have a rule on NSFW fan art. No! Oh, he's recovering. Balls. Can I run? Balls! Well, screw it. That happened. That happened! Uh-huh. Wait, what? Huh, what? I've never heard that term before. Don't worry about it, Sugar High. Don't worry about it. It came from a very unfortunate test on a very unfortunate full moon stream. Maddie is just a bunny with a rope, Mr. Yes! Definitely just a bunny with a rope. I like seeing Sugar High. Ditto. So do I. Ditto. And we've got it in the opening slideshow now, too. Yes, absolutely. I appreciate it. At least all you lose is money. Yep. You already bought everything you need. Yep. Imagine a Sleeping Madamus ending screen. Where back library bot tucks Madamus into bed and then reads him a bedtime story. You know what? That's not a bad idea, Daylin. Maybe someday I'll look into calming something like that. I'd like to have like an animated something like that. Is because of a quiz Maddie did sus. Yeah, I did a sus quiz once, Sugar High. Twice. Well, your next run down when you where you conserve magic starts now, I suppose. Yep, I'm gonna try to conserve it except for the radiance spell. Well, no, maybe I can. Maybe I could use a torch. I might try to just use a torch. Any updates for your intro on the future, Maddie? Oh, you mean for the new model? I just haven't had a chance to do the toggles yet. I still haven't had the time to do them. And even when I do, it's going to be a case where I'm alternating models with the Fumi model. So this one won't be going away. Because I am partial to this one. Jeez. And as for commissioning an eventual live 2D, no. If I did, I've spent way too much money lately, so if I do that, it'd be sometime, maybe even Christmas. I don't know. Because I've said before, there's someone I'd love to commission for it who may not even be willing to take me on. Because, you know, commissions have to be accepted, too. And I've said before that that I would like to commission... Oh my gosh, why is the name leaving me? Oh my gosh, why is the name leaving me? Why is the name leaving me? Oh, this is awful. I gotta look at my, if Luciano were here, he could remind me. Because he helped me, find their page. Why am I not remembering this? Why am I not remembering this? Oh my gosh. No, not her, not them. Oh, why can't I remember it? Darn it. I apologize. No, it's... Agnes, it's fine with mentioning it. I just wanted to say outside of the gate, I didn't want someone drawing something like that and then me feeling uncomfortable. Because the last thing I want... And maybe my stance will change on this, but the last thing I want is, because I love and appreciate fan art so much, the last thing I ever want is a situation where someone draws something that genuinely makes me uncomfortable and I have to, you know, say something. That would just be really, really unfortunate. So no, you don't have to worry about that. I'm not asking for NSFW. I literally want to see Dress Like a Bunny and have a rope. That's it. Okay, well, there you go. So, Rope Bunny. Just so you know, Sugar High, Rope Bunny is a part of Madamus lore. Unfortunate lore, but lore. Sometimes my imagination is non-existent. Sometimes it can detail with such precision that scientific equipment would be jealous if it were sentient, which it's not. Wait a what? Well, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. I like it. You could be on level 30 and the red dragon will still take 30 HP from you. Gotcha. But will it take less hits? Is it something where I can knock it out more quickly? That's what I'm wondering. If I can knock him out quickly, that'll make me feel better. Easter Bunny Madamus dragging around back library bot with a lasso. I'll take that. Is respect, you banter about it, but that's bad. No, you're good. Agnes, you're good. I didn't mean that to be an admonishing or anything like that. Don't worry about it. It wasn't any sort of admonishing. No, banned. No, you're good. The Madamus lore is deep and amazing. No, it's not. It's usually pretty cringy. It's pretty cringy, Vice. The Madamus lore is Rope Bunny, Jennifer's in the Will, former Cosmic Defender turned Archive Curator, and can't seem to get to setting up the toggles for his new model. Found a cute base. It's like Madamus said, Kara, watch a movie. Teenage girls, non-computer. I think it's not NSFW. Hopefully you think so. No, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine, Sugar High. Don't worry about it. I'm sure. No, I think you have a good grasp of what would and what wouldn't be. You are in the will. Didn't I say you were in the will, or did I say something else? Jennifer's in the will. Yep, that's the lore. That's canonical. I'm working on the Madamus wiki right. Wait, a what? Welcome in, Regrappy. Welcome in. I have a wiki? Welcome in, Regrappy. I hope you are doing well tonight. No, I'm sure you've got a good grasp of what is and what isn't NSFW Sugar High. You'll be fine. I just said that because I sometimes get worried, you know. Ever since one of my Oshis told me I need canon underwear. You know your boss, I follow your lead. Oh, don't worry about it. Yay, Jennifer. Indeed, working. Oh. Gotcha. Stop spell. It doesn't matter. Hi. I do need a hydration break, but I gotta open this can. Here's your ASMR for the night. Don't close my channel because I said ASMR, YouTube. That's a thing right now. What a mess. You're having a lot of VTubers losing their channel with no possibility of appeal. Madamus gonna have a wiki page, famous. I know I'm on that one list. Thank you to whoever added me to it, too. To that one VTuber list. Bless you, seriously. I need to go on there someday and, you know, do some of my own updates. Finish eating an apple. Yum, yum. Sounds good. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Where's the map? I don't really need the map, but I like to have the map open. I don't know why I can't remember the name of the person I wanted to do the art. My brain, it really is small and smooth and like a goldfish. Oh no! I shouldn't have even fought this thing. Madamus fought in Space Wars and mostly reprogrammed a hostile war android to become the back library bot. It still goes after kittens and dinosaurs that exist on other planets. Indeed. No! Alright, here we go. Let's try to run. Really? I'm gonna get blocked by this stupid thing? Vela Daimoni, the person who did her model. The person who did her artwork. Let me just look up my stuff. But you're close. You're close with that. Let me pull up my Twitter. My messages. And just go through everything Luciano ever sent me. Team US. Man! Luciano sent me a lot of messages over the years. Oh, why can't I remember it? You know, I should just pull up Sarah Casera's page because it would say... Oh, here it was. Here it was. You need work suggesting... rather, something about Lee. No, not that. Oh, darn it. Probably someone who wouldn't even take me on. Just a sec. Okay. Merry Christmas. YouTube Premium. Man, I can't believe Vitonjo! Vitonjo! That's who it was. There we go. Vitonjo. Got it. Is it Moo or Fumi? No, Vitonjo. I love Moo and I love Fumi, but Vitonjo I'd love to commission. That's a dream commission. Siren, I'm not banned. I'm saying rope bunny. Wait, what? Oh, Agnes. No, you're not banned. Of course you're not banned. You're still here. I'm not banned from saying rope bunny, right? Joke. No, you're good. Like Pluto Nash. I have never watched Pluto Nash. I have seen like 15 minutes of Pluto Nash and I kind of just stopped. Do not get put to sleep by Red Dragon. He can take 8. 6 free hits and take 18. Really? Take 1 8. Wow. Okay, before when he put me to sleep, he only took 1. Welcome in, Renee. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're just trying to grind. I should have used the fairy water. Maybe I'll use it momentarily. But yeah, Vitonjo worked with Ivela Daimoni and Sarah Casera and... Yeah, a lot. They're tied at the hip. Model and the thing is really affordable. Really, I can see level 20, yep, and still grinding, so we need more level. I'm actually, good observation, Renee, I am trying not to grind right now. I just hit level 20, so I'm going to try to take on the Dragon Lord, and if I fail, then we're going to grind to level 21. And then we'll try the Dragon Lord again, and if I fail, we'll try for level 22. Or, yeah, we're just going to keep going and going. Good luck. Thank you. Should I use the fairy water? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on the fairy water until we get to the Dragon Lord's chamber. Okay, first things first. How much MP do I have? Let's go... Can I do a Radiant? I can do a Radiant. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do the Radiant spell. Instead of using the torch. Of course, I know the way at this point. I'll fight him just because... Level 20 should be good. Should be. Vice. Should be. Should be. Do you have any special build? Do you mean on this game, or what are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Run from the Axe Knight. Yeah, I'll fight the werewolf, because they're easy enough, but... I think, yeah, they're easy enough. Yep, game... No, there's no special things to build. All you do is just keep leveling up, and... Just level fight, level fight. Cripes. Yeah, there's nothing now, the later ones, you can do other things. You can do different combinations of armor, etc. But the original Dragon Warrior is much more basic. Like Dragon Warrior, oh boy. Dragon Warrior 2, you're a team also. You have 3 characters. Run. No! Oh, cripes. I don't want to fight him. Really? I don't want to deal with this. Ah, cheesy peasy, lemon squeezy. They really want me to fight this Axe Knight. Oh my gosh! And a blue dragon, run. Thank you. Huh! Man! They're saying you thought, oh, you thought you could just, you could just avoid everything? No, we're not gonna let you do that. Jeezy peasy. And another blue dragon. Good thing I've got this memorized, because I don't have my map up right now. Game is trolling. Yeah. Game wants you to exhaust your stuff. And the thing is, I've got fairy water to drive away enemies, but I don't consider... I don't know if it's effective on a lot of these. I wonder if it's the same Axe Knight over and over again. I don't think it is, because I've had one after another. When I said good luck, I didn't say to whom, apparently. Oh! Oh, did you? I don't even remember. My brain isn't braining. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I must have missed that. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I need it. Okay. I'm trying not to even use the fairy water if I can. Because I don't remember where to buy it. Run. Thank you. I think I gotta use a magic key to buy it, and I don't want to deal with that. Run. Really? What if the game is just axing you a question because of Axe Knight? No, I get it. I feel like that. Let me axe you something. No, go away. There's gotta be a way. I meant when I initially said good luck, looks like the game, thought it was the monsters. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, fair. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna There we go. All right, here we go. Welcome. I'm the Dragon Lord, King of Kings. I have been waiting long for one such as thee. I give ye now a chance to share this world and to rule half of it, if thou wilt now stand beside me. What sayest thou? Will the great warrior stand with me? No! I'll never join you! Okay, and now we gotta just fight him like this. Balls. Okay, good. Stop spell didn't work. Good. All right, here we go. Dragon time. The Dragon Lord revealed his true self. All right, fight. 38. Okay, spell. Heal more. Here we go. I love this music. Yeah, it's a nice change. Here we go. At least we're taking 10 off each time. Oh, or maybe only 7. Heal more. Crap. And now only 8. I was doing much better. Heal more. Okay. It's okay. Dragon Warrior 2 will punish you. It's been a long time since I played it. But I remember the grinding in it was easier. Heal more. Let's go ahead and heal more again. Good, 11. That makes up for a bit of it. And let's go ahead and heal more again. Grinding was easier because it was just one monster at a time. Or it was more than one in the other. It was more. It wasn't. Yeah, you could fight a whole bunch of them. Absolutely. And you had the multiple characters too, which helped. 5 more heals. 4 more heals. Darn it, now we're only getting with 6? And 7? No! Oh, I forgot to heal. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot to heal, chat. Oh, no. Death should not have taken the... Yeah, I know, Dad. All right, we're going to try that again. We're going to try it again before we try grinding up. Let me buy some more. I hate RPGs that split the split. And I don't think it does, Regrappy. I don't think it splits it. I don't think it split it, so it was easier to grind in it. I don't think they really... It wasn't advanced enough to split it. I hate saying that, but it's probably the case. Oh, stop blocking me, lady. Bye. Herb. I do wish you could stock up on torches the same way that you can stock up on herbs. Like at least 6. I don't know why 6 is your limit on these other things. Was it me or was the Dragon Lord hitting harder with each hit while you did less damage? Yeah, it was almost like I was getting tired. I don't understand that. Unless I'm pushing something wrong on the gamepad. I've always wondered if you press the action button at the same time, or if you tap it, or if there's a way to make, like, critical hits. I don't know why I wasn't getting any critical hits. I don't know what the key is to getting critical hits. Why am I going through the forest? You should be able to win. I hope so. We will try it. We'll try it again before I try leveling up. And this time I'll pay more attention. I started reading... Honestly, I started reading chat, and then I missed what I was supposed to be doing. I stopped paying attention to, oh, it's time to heal now. Excuse me, I do need to cough. Yowzers. Okay. Hydration break too, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. You got this? Thank you, Agnes. Appreciate it. I know I'll get it tonight. It's just a question of how long will the stream be. Because I don't want it to be a $10 stream. I mean a 10-hour stream. $10 stream is fine. $10 is $10. 10-hour stream, no. Come on. Yay. Okay. Do. And stairs. You know, that's a good question as far as leveling up. I wonder if that green dragon always appears at the same spot. 24-hour stream, only joking! I mean, I'm promising to finish it tonight, but... Although someday, maybe. I don't think any stream can be longer than the 14-hour Bat and Kaitos. Someday I might do a super long stream. I mean longer, because I know some people do the 24-hour stuff. $10 is $10, but a 10-hour stream would be anything. Could be anything. And give me $10. You know how much you wanted that. Oh, dear. It could be anything and give me $10. Yeah. Let me back this up. I don't think any stream. Okay, I checked. Human Dragon Lord 76. Oh! Dragon has 130. Thank you, David. Okay. Good to know. 76. Only 130? That surprises me. Well, I guess because he doesn't take that many hits. So I got to hit him 13 times. Crap. At least 13. But yeah, Kotobukiya has a ton of horror series and Bishojo figurines, but Furby is unintentionally horror given its haunted toys. Yeah, that's fair. Man, why are they coming at me every minute? Seriously! Because I'm only going to be able to heal 12 times. I feel like I need to level up just because I need more MP. I feel like that's what I need. I need to level up to level 21 just for the MP. Gosh. What the deuce? Like, seriously? I thought it was a Twitter AI ad until I looked it up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. I figured it was real, but I didn't know that's what it was. Because I had seen that. Dragon Lord is scared and sending all his minions at you before getting to his castle. Yeah, no kidding. I feel like I need to waste that fairy water. But I don't want to use it. And I'm going ahead and fighting these because I might as well... cripes. I might as well level up a bit. Potentially. Had a black and white spotted Furby. Call it Dalmatian. Oh, that's cute. Like, seriously? Every step I take? Every move I make? Every step I take? Every move I make? And it's dodging. 101 Furbies. 101 Dalmatians. I get it. But like, I don't... Why is this happening? Is the retro USB AVS screwing with me or screwing with the game? No, don't fall asleep. Really? Madamus of the Furby Library has a nice ring to it. Oh dear. Oh man, that'd be horror. There's your Halloween horror stream right there. Okay, everything's dodging. I can't remember. Does it have... Yes, it does. Welcome in, Chris Tooley. Welcome in. Yeah, and I wasn't using it yet, but I feel like I need to. Holy Hannah. Welcome in, welcome in. Gandalf words echo in the battlefield. You shall not pass! Indeed, 48 HP or lower, heal more. 48 HP or lower heal more. Got it, yes. Yes, 100%. Which I had been doing. And then I blew it. I just wasn't paying attention. Think there is... Yes, I've got Fairy Water and I've got the Repel spell. I don't want to waste the Repel spell. And I hate to go ahead and use the Fairy Water, but I might go ahead and do it. We'll see. Okay, run. And I'm blocked. No! You would think the Erdrick Arbor would help resist sleep magic. Yeah, instead of just, stop spell. No kidding. Madamus of the Rope Library Rodeo. That's actually not a bad idea for if there was some rodeo game to play. Okay, there we go. Let's do it this way. Item, let's try the torch instead. Well, actually, why? I might as well go ahead and use the spell, the Radiance. The green dragon does not come back. Doesn't? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good to know. You would think the Erdrick armor would help her. I got it. Yeehaw, Billy Bob. Oh gosh, ropes even. What are they doing in this back library? No! I'll just use the Radiant. Might as well. What the heck? Yeah, I haven't been using the Fairy Water because I don't know how well it works on these higher end enemies in the castle. I'll fight the werewolf. Because I might as well keep trying to level up a little as I go. I don't want to fight the Axe Knight, though. He's got an axe to grind with me! See what I did there? Because Axe Knight. Run from the blue dragon. Ah! Run. Of course I'm blocked. Run. Greg, I just defined Rope Bunny in a say-so way. Indeed! It is say-so. It is say-so, definitely. Oh, I hate the Stone Man. Seriously? You'd been healing slightly early. As the Dragon Lord's attack wasn't hitting hard enough to kill. Until the time you got, to heal, forgot to heal. Then he dealt a massive 48 HP blow while you were hitting 6 HP. Gotcha. Yeah, I did it a little early because I was trying to get all the way back up to 135 or whatever HP. I was thinking maybe if I could keep myself high enough, it would help me get an extra hit in somewhere along the way. Me upside down and tied, dangling from the ceiling. So I was watching an early episode of that time I was reincarnated as a slime. I still have never seen that show. I have never seen that anime. And run. Gotta remember my way around the, around the dungeon before my Radiant spell wears off. Go to those stairs. Ah. Run. Thank you. And stairs. And now we just go in a U shape. Easy enough. That time I reincarnated as a lady librarian. Poppy McGee. Okay, who's Poppy McGee? Good point. Heal more only heals 85 to 100 HP. I wish it was a set amount every time. If I knew it was 100 HP every time, that would be good. No. I should have gone ahead, but whatever. Okay, stairs. And here we go. Run. If anything, this is where I should use. I said that earlier. I should use the fairy water, but I just don't expect it to work for some reason. I do wish this game had an unlock spell, too, so you wouldn't have to use those magic keys. Red Dragon Balls, run. Okay, thank you. Come on. Come on. Yes! If you ever do, you'll quickly comprehend the reference. Oh, if I ever watch the spot. Oh, with the hanging. Gotcha. Random character or does exist? I don't know. Yeah, it's a random RNG. It's random. It's all random. Yay. Not removed. Don't forget. Nah, Rimuru. Don't forget. Gopta. Wait a what? Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Let's go. Here we go. What sayest me? No! And final boss time? Yep, again. We fought the final boss and died to him multiple times, Nissa. So, fingers crossed that this winds up... that this one's better, but I don't have a good feeling right now. Oh, heck. Well, this time, don't die. You, won't die. I hope so. Okay, there we go. Dragon Lord dead. And now... Good one, David. Gotcha. Dragon Lord full original form. Fight. Only 9. Cripes. 48. Oh. Heal more. So chat, would anyone become a rodeo bunny for $1 million+ insurance? I'd do it for, well, $1 million+ insurance? No. $1 million+ dollars, maybe. Gotta love those NES graphics. Here's my Dragon Lord impression. Fair, yeah. That was about 4 hits to take out. Yeah, that took longer. I don't know why my hits aren't doing that well. What is a rodeo bunny? I don't know. We were talking. The rope bunny came up earlier, and rope led to rodeo, and now rodeo bunny. A bunny and a rodeo. Yeah. Okay, there's heal more. 31. 5? Really? Really? Oh. 7? That's it? I am not doing well. I am not doing well at all, chat. This is not my run. Okay. 11, good. 10, okay. Spell, here we go. You need a lucky critical hit. Yeah, I wish I knew there. I keep thinking there's a trick to pushing the button and timing it, but I don't know what it is. Even Dragon Lord has a random number of HP from 76 to 100. Could just be bad luck. I wasn't getting good hits either, though, because some of them were only in their 20s. Yeah, I'm having bad luck this time. That is for sure. RNG is screwing you real bad. Yeah, pretty much. It should be showing me in red territory with 37, I would think, but okay. It's all right. We can heal a few more times. Okay, 11 is good. 40, okay, spell. Heal more again. 43, okay, come on. 7? Alright, we'll do it again. Okay, come on. Okay, 33. Good. Here we go. I think he's at 62 HP. Yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed. I'll go watch the Rodeo Bunny for a burger and a cola. Burger sounds good. I'll take a burger. Yeah, is right. 46, I can't, yeah. And I'm only getting these dang 8s. I can't even get... Alright, I'm gonna try... Darn it. 48, yep. I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, thou art dead. No kidding. Alright, we're gonna try to ground... I doubt if fairy water would work down there. Yeah, I don't think it does. And I don't want to use the repel, because I don't know. 3,000! I need 3,000 more HP. Alright, this time we're going through the dungeon and I'm going to grind. I'm going to grind the whole time again. I'm going to grind the whole time again. So close yet so far. I'm going to try to get to level 21. We're going to try to get to level 21, chat. When Dragon Lord isn't on screen, Madamus should be asking, where's the Dragon Lord? I don't know what the king sounds like. A disappointed dad. Yeah, I know, no kidding. Death shouldn't... Look at these. They're not even running away. They know I'm a weakling. The slimes aren't even running away. Look at this. The slimes aren't even leaving. Who's down to 17 health? You were very close. Probably 3 more attacks would have done it. Thank you, David. All right, maybe we'll try it one more time. We'll try it one more time before I go back to Grindamus. The red slime attacked me. They know I'm a fraud, chat. Chat, they know I'm a fraud. Okay, the ghost will run away. Rats, fairy water, and repel only work on the world map. Really? And see, I don't care if I get attacked up here. I'll take the attacks up here and use them to grind. Grumpy Mammoth's walking around. Gotta grind more. Stinky dragon and his stinky powers. Gosh, and his stinking army. Indeed, they know. Yeah. Beg your pardon, a frog? What frog? What? I'm sorry, what frog were we talking about? I don't know what I said. Level 20 looks tough and requires a little luck, but is doable. Level 21 would make it a little bit easier, yeah. Maybe we'll grind it. Maybe we'll just grind it. Oh, a fraud. Not a frog, a fraud. F-R-A-U-D. A fake. An imposter. Red slime attacked you. Must have helped itself to too many barrels of dwarven liquid courage. Gotcha, gotcha. You said frog. No, not frog. Fraud. Chad, did I say frog or fraud? I thought I said fraud. Yes, fraud. Yes, it means a fake, imposter. A poser. I can't believe how little damage you were doing to the dragon. Neither can I. Red Slime heard you were defeated by the Dragon Lord. Took a chance, yeah. Man, I'm knocking these things out pretty well. The more letters on your name give less stat growth. The more letters on your name give less stat growth? Really? If you've got more levels, so if I would have just had a one-letter name, I'd have higher, my stats would grow higher? Are you serious? That's crazy. I never knew that. Pretty sure the dragon thinks you are a poser. Indeed. I did not know that, Danail. There's an isekai anime with a friendly red slime, and it's not The slime reincarnation anime. Okay, I don't know which one that is. What anime is it, Daylin? Well, sounds like a good reason to restart the game. No, we're not restarting. No. Yeah, the name matters in Dragon Quest 1, even on the NES version. I did not know that. I never knew that. So how would you get max stats? I'll have to look that up sometime. Farming Life. Oh, is it Farming Life? Okay, because I was almost picked that up on a blind buy. Because it's a Sentai one. I'm waiting for it to go down a little further during their next sale. 130 HP Dragon Lord would take 17 hits at 8 HP, 12 hits at 11 HP. Gotcha. Mass A as your character's name. Darn. I wish I would have known that. Well, at least I got one A in there. Mash A. So I should have just had a bunch of A's. Capitalized or lowercase? Streamed it on Amazon Prime. Is it on Prime? Okay. That is good to know. Ah, darn. Well, it's too late now. I don't want to restart the game. Cheese was famously optimized on message board. Oh. For maximum overall stat distribution. Oh, okay. I'll have to look that up sometime. Oh yeah, stopped Farming Life somewhere around season 2, episode 3 or 4. I need to get back to it now that more of season 2 is released. I still need to finish Chihaya Furu too. You got this, Manny. Thank you, Agnes. I appreciate it. It was on one of the 2 anime channels that streams anime 24/7. Gotcha. Capital, because then it sounds like everyone is yelling when they say your name. Ah! You're only 10 levels away from max level. Yeah, I don't want to have to go that hard, but yeah, the great hero Cheese Whiz. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yep, let's restart the whole game. No. I did not know that. Ah! Really? Screw you, Axe Knight. Run. I don't want to deal with that. I'll fight the magicians. Okay, I was just about to say the wizards and magicians. Okay. If only you could trade a burger for the dragon to let you win. I wish. That'd be great. What's my experience at? Oh, I got a long way to go. Ah! Stop. And Radiant. Burger would heal him if Fantasy Star taught us anything. Yeah, that's true. It would heal the Dragon Lord. That's the last thing I want to do is heal the Dragon Lord. Jeez. Not even getting good hits on him. Well, then I did. Okay. Prime subscribers can watch the channels, no problem. But often individual shows without anime platform subscription. Gotcha. Not the individual shows. Gotcha. Okay, so it would have to check the schedule. I see. Yeah, restart. Why spend another hour or 2 to beat the game when you can play another 20 hours but have it feel easier? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We should totally do that. No. Yes. No! No! Really, it's gonna dodge me? Oh my gosh. I can't even beat the baby enemies. Well, at least I got the herbs. It's a homage. I do think it has to do with the way I'm tapping this button. Or maybe not. It's just really bad RNG. Maybe I need to time it with the music. Baby enemies for baby hero protagonists. I'm in the red? Like, really? Oh my gosh, man, would have been better. I did spell it Matt. M-A-T-T. Oh, I should have fought that guy. I don't know. Babies can be destructive. Fair. Yeah, because it wouldn't let me. I wanted to put Madamus, but it wouldn't let me do it. Oh my gosh, I'm already... No, I don't want the blue dragon. Come on, go down. Thank you. Babies can be destructive. This is true. This is very true. But was blocked in front. Okay, great. Don't care, run. Thank you. And stairs. And now I need to get... Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, man. We are getting pretty dark now. That's fine. I know which way to go. It's just annoying. No! Stop doing the hurt more! Oh, wow. This dungeon reminds me of Mount Moon and Victory Road from Pokemon Gen 1. Huh. Wonder if there's inspiration between the two. I mean, if this inspired it, well, probably. I think this inspired almost everything. Except for Ultima, which Ultima inspired it. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Call your rope next time? Wish there was. I know some games do have like a rope command or a tie up or a bind command. And stairs and run. I don't want to fight an armored knight. And stairs, okay. And do. Run. Thank you. Madamus doesn't want to fight a red dragon. Madamus doesn't want to fight a red dragon. Madamus said he didn't want to fight a red dragon. Madamus said he didn't want to fight you. Thank you. I remember all those treasures were weak. Half the chests were even empty, I think. Oh, I definitely don't want to fight Stone Man. Stone Man's annoying. Just give me a wizard or a werewolf. I can handle that. Alright, how's my HP? Okay, here we go. Red Dragon looks more brown to me. Yeah, it does. Yeah, and I do know with the AVS you can tweak the color palette, but I've got it set to use the NES color palette. It would probably look less brown too if I didn't have the scan lines on. Pokemon Gen 1 actually has an item called Escape Rope, exits dungeons, and a Pokemon move called Bind. Does it? Okay. But they don't agree. Yeah, I know. No kidding. Alright, yes, I know you've waited for me. I appreciate that. Don't tempt me, but, I mean, no, I guess, fine one. Whatever. Only 22. I'm not even hitting him hard. Okay, nice, you're still alive. Welcome in, Alex, welcome in. Yeah, it's gonna be a long night at this rate. Not even hitting hard. Okay, good. Just keep doing that. Thank you. That has done well. But welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Oh, let me back this up. Hi, Madamus. I had a bad case of the Mondays. No, I'm sorry to hear that. So I'm just chilling out with my Steam Deck right now. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your Steam Deck. Have a good relax. Feel better. I'll be lurking, happy grinding. Thank you. Appreciate it. You have a good night. Japanese version used hiragana for the name, which can express much more than Latin characters in just 4 slots. True. Fair and true. Maybe we should get Wyvern Lord to fight the Dragon Lord and see who wins. Which game was Wyvern Lord in? Because that sounds familiar. Dragon D's. Nope. Or at least try to enjoy it. No, I understand. I get that. Oh, nice. Dragon of Dragon Quest. Yep, this is Dragon Quest. Dragon Lord, Dragon Quest. Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior's Dragon Quest. Yeppa, yeppa, yeppa. We're working on it. I hope. I think Dalen refers to a nice combined. Oh, bind. Yeah, bide and bind. Oh, bide and bind are different moves. Okay. Without the imus. Yeah, well, that's all I've got is Matt. Yeah, it doesn't have the imus. I wasn't able to type the imus. I don't think. It only let me do 4 characters, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I created the name. I'd have to double check at the menu. I love how the Dragon looks completely indifferent to the battle he's in. Yeah, I know. He's shooting fire, but he's just kind of like, meh. By different moods. Bide is a movement. Okay. Refers to bide. Bide is double damage retaliation. Bind is similar to rap. Now what you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat. Just 130 HP, you can do this. Thank you, David. Like Side Eye the Dragon has given you. Indeed. Dwagon. Yep, Bide was a him you got from Brooke. Oh, okay. Don't know. Interesting, interesting. Here we go. 7, darn. Me and my homies are going to try to move your feet. See, I am Wonder Mike, and I'd like to say hello to the black, to the white, the red, and the brown, the purple, and yellow. But first, I gotta bang, bang, the boogie to the boogie. Say up junk the boogie to the bang, bang, boogie. Let's rock. You don't stop. Rock the rhythm that'll make your body rock. I'll stop there. Remember that time in Anchorman rap that song? Barely. I haven't watched it in a long time. Never thought I'd see that COYT PMV on late night TV. Brock Pewter City Gym Leader and Shmorny in the anime. Gotcha, got it. Classic 80s rap, indeed. Oh My Country Bide was called Revenge. Oh, okay. Yeah, dances with everyone. I do need to do another karaoke someday. Kill him with the power of music. Ooh, I know what Minimus should stream. I tried, Alex, but I tried doing the 14-minute version, and about 3 minutes in, it just got to a point where I was just standing there reading the words. I wasn't even able to get them out of my mouth. Is this the Kangaroo Jack song? Oh, was that song in Kangaroo Jack? I don't remember Kangaroo Jack. I don't even know if I saw the whole thing. 9. Darn it. All right, here we go. Yes? Oh, it was? Okay. Stop breathing fire. 7. Darn. Right, here we go. Heal more. So cold I'm shivering. I'm sorry to hear that, Sugar. I hope you can warm up. Not sure where you're located where it'd be cold like that, but I hope you can warm up. Okay, good. I'm at 138. All right. 6? I'm gonna run out of heal more before he runs out of everything else at this rate. I'm gonna have to grind up. We're gonna have to grind up, chat. Oh. I don't know why I'm not getting any shots on him. Did you know original Kangaroo Jack was going to be a crime drama for adults? But it got retconned to cash in on the popularity of the live action James Gunn Scoob at the time. Wait, James Gunn did Scooby-Doo? When did that happen? I gotta look that up. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on here. No! Do you realize how much this sucks? That means he made a movie I like. Other than, but he didn't direct it, okay. I don't hate the Scooby-Doo movie. I did enjoy both of those. I had no idea that he wrote that. That is interesting, Alex. I never knew that. I still am not a James Gunn fan. It's not going to change. I like Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 2, but, and Scooby-Doo. Fire breath, clever girl, indeed. It's warm in here and the heat is unbearable. I'm sorry, thus drinking water more often. You try to cool down, Agnes. Good luck. You could do it, I believe in you. Thank you, Sugar High. Did get 2D animated sequel that I'm told was better, though, despite being direct to DVD. I know there was a sequel that was in theaters, Alex. Scooby-Doo 2, Monsters Unleashed, which was live action, and it was good, but the effects are really awful toward the end. I mean, it's really bad. Like, we ran out, like Canon Films level, we ran out of money bad. Because Seth Green was in the sequel. But as far as the direct-to-DVD, I don't know which one that is. I'll have to look that up. 76? Oh, man, I'm in trouble. Yeah, James Gunn did Scoob Guardians of the Galaxy, Superman, and the Troma Films version of Toxic Avenger. Oh, the remake? He did was it the remake of Toxic? Because I didn't think he did the original. Okay. James Gunn. I need to finish this fight. Toxic Avenger. I'll look that one up. Oh, wait. Toxic Adventures History Explained. Oh, there's a book by James Gunn. Lloyd Kaufman, it's Lloyd Kaufman who directed Toxic Avengers. That's right. All I need to know about filmmaking, I learned from the Toxic Avengers with James Gunn on the book. I don't see anything. Toy Collector. He and Troma's president co-wrote all I need to know about filmmaking. I don't know. Produced, okay. While he wrote and produced the cult classic Tromeo and Juliet. Okay, so he did Tromeo and Juliet. Gunn had a spiritual awakening in Cannes and quit Troma. Really? Whatever. Spiritual awakening and quit Troma, whatever. Let me back this up. You can win. Thank you. I hope so. I gotta see the set. I got to see the set for the live-action Scooby-Doo movie. Pretty cool. Oh wow, the actual set. I thought you were talking about a Blu-ray. So I was thinking, there's no box set, is there? Nice. The original. Really? Okay, because it only lists him with Tromeo and Juliet. I guess he worked somewhere. Okay, on it. Interesting. Got to see the movie, the live action. That's awesome. Yo, Seraphis, that's cool. Got to see all the props and stuff. I loved. That's one thing for sure. I did like the sets in that movie, especially the castle set that they had when they were in the theme park. I thought that castle set was great. That felt, right out of the cartoon. Remake had Tyrene Landscast. Okay. Please no more 6-7, no more. Yeah, no more. Wait, what's 6-7? What's 6-7? What are we talking about? G123 games keeps popping up. I don't even know what G123 games is. I have no idea what that is. Wait, a what? Let me check. Do I have ads on or something? I don't think I do. Stream settings. Hold on. Edit. Monetization. No, mid-rolls manual, so if there are ads popping up, it's not by me. Not by me. I'm pretty sure it was after the movie was filmed. Gotcha. Because all this stuff was just kind of set up in a building. But I was youngish, so I don't remember it all. Still, that's amazing, Seraphist. That is awesome. Here we go. Come on. 5? Why am I getting worse? David gave us a heart when they said 7. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And they said 76. Oh, gotcha. I wish it was 6-7 because he'd be lower down. Well, there, 10. Good. All right, come on. Why, back in my day, whippersnappers had respect. For what? For the 6. Why is it only 5? You douche. Oh, this sucks. This game is trolling you. It is really trolling me at this point. It is really trolling me. Okay, good. 42. 6. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level up. No way we're gonna get him. 9, okay. 48. Oh, heal more. Imagine defeating dragon with an Excite Bite move set. Is there an Excite Bite move set? I thought in the game you just rode the bike. Or is this from Smash Brothers? Come on. Alright, spell. Heal more. He heard you talk about Scooby-Doo and me. And he hates that movie. Oh, come on, please. Ow, why do I keep hitting my phone? Oh, I see, because my knife is in my pocket. I had my knife in my pocket, my switchblade, to open that package from Korea. South, not north. 17. Oh, boy. Come on. Come on. Yes! Chat! Chat! Trolling Madness, what style of color of hair is which belly button gemstone? No, not the belly button gemstone! I'm happy with the hair color. Yay! Y'all should be disappointed. Y'all should be disappointed. Y'all should be disappointed because you're not getting a 10-hour stream. You're not getting a 10-hour stream. You're the best around. You're the best around. You're the best around. GG, thank you. Finally, nice. What time is it? Yo, we didn't even get that long of a stream. Dragon, more like not dragon. Indeed. We did it. Yes. That was found the ball of light. Radiance streams forth as thy hands touch the object and hold it aloft. Across the land spreads the brilliance until all shadows are banished and pieces restored. And this would be an amazing animatic if we had the budget to show it. You just gotta trust us. It looks really, really cool. Keep reading. It looks even cooler. Dragon Lord's HP kept pretty close to you, MP. Yeah, thank you for letting me know how close he was. Yeah, that would have been really cool to see. Boy, if only they could have shown me pick up the ball of light and, you know, the light spread across the land. Kaipirana dance. I don't know what that is. All right, I gotta walk home. I got the fairy wings, but I'm not going to use them. Hey, I just noticed something. Usually when you walk through the mountains, chat, you stutter a little bit. Did you win? Yep. Yep, Regrappy, we just won. Usually when you walk through the mountains, though, or these hills, it stutters. It's like it's not stuttering because there are no more monsters. Interesting. Yeah, yep, and now I have to walk home. I could use the wings. Do I have wings? No, I sold my wings. Oh, but my MP is fully restored. I could do it. Oh, well. Wait, am I... I'm lost. I was going in a... Walk of shame, indeed. Walk of shame. At least there are no more monsters. Imagine dying to an underling after beating the Dragon Lord. Oh, yeah, and then being back at the king. Death should not have taken thee, Madamus. I'll give you another chance. Looks like you have to start fight the Dragon Lord again. Sucks to be you. Yay. Do. But seriously, when I played this as a little kid, it felt so much bigger. I remember having my map laid out and everything. It felt like such a big game. A hero got lost on the way home from the successful battle with the Dragon Lord. That sounds like that would be, oh man. That sounds like an anime series right there, David. I was the hero who got lost on the way home after beating the Demon Lord. Truly the true Dragon Lord were the friends we made along the way, indeed. Red Slime encountered its friends are dead, so it has a drink with the hero. Indeed, I'll take that. Let me see. Anything? Are they gonna say anything? Oh, yay! Oh, you're right! Yo! Danail, you were right. I did put my full name in. I kept thinking because it only shows Matt that I didn't, but you're right. Because they're all saying long live Madamus. I don't even remember what I did. I kept thinking I just put Matt. Wow, I should have just put Matt. I'll remember that for the future. What are you going to say? Come now, King Lork awaits. Getting lost after beating the Dragon Lord sounds like more Madamus Lord. That would be great. I like that. Got him, indeed. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes. Hey. Come now. Yeah, he did the thing. Come now. It has been 80 years. Indeed, Aunt Luciano, I couldn't remember earlier. I wish you would have been here. I couldn't remember Vtanjo's name, which is Vtanjo. I couldn't remember Vtanjo. We were talking about models and about how I'd love to commission one from Vtanjo, but I don't even know if... The truth is, I'm afraid... Can I tell you my fear with this right now? I'm afraid I would want to commission, I would have the money, I'd want to commission Vtanjo, and then Vtanjo wouldn't want to do the commission. You get why that's a Vtanjo is goated. You get why that's a valid fear, don't you, Luciano? Long live Madamus Prime. Thank you. Only time the hero of the game specs. Wait a what? Rope bunny next time? I did the thing. All right, let's talk to the king. The legends have proven true. You are indeed of the line of Erdic. It is thy right to rule over this land. Will thou take my place? Madamus thought carefully before answering. I cannot, Madamus. I do. But she likes doing mail art. Does she? And she could use the money. Good to know, Luciano. I'm probably going to try around Christmas. I think I have overspent way too much these past few months. So I'm going to probably try to do something like that this Christmas. Maybe we'll do a donathon. I hate doing the idea of that, but I know everyone does them. Maybe we'll do a donathon. And it was at that time that the power went out and Madamus had to face the Dragon Lord again. Yep, the lights are out. We need that ball of light back. Viva our night rope bunny! I cannot. If I ever am to rule a country, it must be a land that I myself find. I'm going to have to find a new continent. Screw you and your tiny country. Screw you and your tiny country, man. That was the Dragon Lord's final attack. Gwaelin said, Please wait. I wish to go with thee on thy journey. May I travel as thy companion? I want to say no. I just want to say no. 'Cause for the meme. Can I say no? Chat. Yes or no? Yes or no? Should I take the princess with me or no? Yes or no? I'm looking for answers. But thou must. She's going to make you carry her the whole time. I know. I don't know. Did you save first? No, you can't. Is she hot? Well, you can see her right there, Luciano. Madamus, please say yes, please. Is she hot? Yes. Fine. Fine. I'll say yes to the pixel lady who wants me to carry her. She would definitely die. That guy. I'm so happy. And thus the tale comes to an end. Unless the dragons... Oh, it wouldn't let me read it. Yep, I got to carry her the whole time. Have you played Fallout 2? You don't get married. I didn't play Fallout. No, I haven't played any of the Fallouts. I've got 1 and 2 through GOG, but I've never played them. Congratulations, thou hast restored peace unto the world, but there are many roads yet to travel. May the light shine upon thee, 'cause the eyes of a ranger are upon you. Dragon Warrior Staff. Scenario written by Yuji Horii. Character designed by Akira Toriyama. I'm not sure you can say no and add other... Oh. Music composed by Koichi Sugiyama. I'm not sure you can say no at other parts. She doesn't let you say no, so that could be. Programmed by Koichi Nakamura. No, I can read it! CG designed by Takashi Yasuno. Scenario assisted by Hiroshi Miyaoka. Assisted by Rika Suzuki. No! Special thanks to Kazuhiko Torishima. Translation staff. Translated by Toshiko Watson. Revised text by Scott Pallant. No! Programmed by Kenichi Masuta. Manuba Manabu. CG designed by Satoshi Fudaba. Directed by Koichi Nakamura. They didn't want me to read that. Produced by Yukinobu Chida. Wait, okay. According to Dragon's Web... Oh, based on Dragon Quest. Copyright Armor Project 1986-89. Bird Studio... according to Dragon Quest 2, the hero finds many kingdoms, so I wonder if he took many wives. The end. May I just tell you that is a much more satisfying ending credits and closing than some of these Capcom Disney games, like Adventures to the Magic Kingdom, and even Chip and Dale 2, where it was just like the end. Thank you, Siren. Hail, Madamus, descendant of Erdrick. Now, New Game Plus with harder final boss. Is that a real option? Let's see. Will it let me? I don't think it'll let me. Yeah, it won't even let me out of this. So, I don't think it even saves after I beat the guy. Thank you, Siren. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, first name, last name. Thank you, everyone. Let me reset it and we'll find out. Is there a new game plus? Begin a new quest? No, I guess not. Continue quest? No. Nope, it doesn't even save. I gotta fight the Dragon Lord again. I gotta fight the Dragon Lord again, no! Hold on just a sec. I'm trying to remember how to get to the... thank you, everyone, thank you. I want to check something real quick with the color palettes. Let me turn it back on. If it'll kick back in. Oh, there it is. Okay. Video options. Yeah, so I've got it in the original NES palette, because it was mentioned about the brown dragon. You do have other options. There's the one based on the emulator FCEUX. There is a smooth one, custom one, and the original. I've always just left the original. And I always leave interpolation off, which makes the video a little more fuzzy, but I leave it off usually. Extra sprites I leave off too. But thou must. I should have done that, I guess. Plot twist, Maddie was the Dragon Lord all along. No! Door transition, no! No! Okay. Wow, shorter stream than I thought. That's a shorter stream than I thought. I didn't think we'd be finishing that as quickly as we did. But thou must. No! Oh, thank you, everyone, for the stream. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Oh, that's what I should do. Hold on a moment. Hold on. Is that it? No, that's not it. But that's fine. Happy cheapies always welcome. But that wasn't what I was looking for. Just a moment. VTuber. Where's it? Thumbnail? No, not thumbnail. Just a sec, chat. Oh, it's in my meme folder. I don't know why I put it in my meme folder. Because I put everything in there, I guess. There it is. Okay. This might be too big for the screen. Here we go. So there it is. Just so you know, that's what showed up in the mail today, chat. That's the Korean, not Northern, copy of Eternal Darkness, so we'll be playing that very soon. You could earn another 39,000 experience and challenge the Dragon Lord at level 30 and call him a wimp. Have fun going insane. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's supposed to be in English. I'm going to test it first. If it's not in English, then Madamus just wasted a bunch of money and he's going to cry. Like a lot. Like really, really cry. Well, not cry, really. Spiritually cry. I don't know. That's a good idea. That's tempting. I'm not going to. You only collected 40% of the maximum experience. Let that one sink in. Don't make me think. Just play it in Korean, man. I heard Eternal Darkness is great, but never played it myself. So here's the thing on Eternal Darkness. I had a few people. I'll internally cry. Thank you, Jennifer. Yes, I will internally cry. I'll let we'll be like Subutai in Chibi Madamus will be like Subutai in Conan the Barbarian when Conan isn't crying and Subutai is and Subutai I cry for him because he will not cry, so I will cry for him. If it's in Korean, we're gonna learn Korean. Oh God, I hope that's not the case. I suck at languages. I hope it's not that's not the case. So the reason with Eternal Darkness is threefold. Number one, the Shy Siren played it on stream, and it looked really cool. It looked like it would be a fun time. Even if it's out of my normal wheelhouse, I thought, ooh, this would be interesting. Then I had a lot of people in chat mentioning Eternal Darkness. And then finally, the final one, Strike 3, was Lonnie, Lawnmower Girl, started doing the, ooh, you should play Eternal Darkness. I'll loan you my copy. I've got my copy on GameCube. It's still boxed. I'll send it to you. And I didn't want her to have to send something like that because I'm always worried it'll get damaged in the mail, or even though I treat all my stuff with, like, you know, gloved, practically with gloves, I'm always so worried that I might drop it and it would break my heart if I scratched or damaged her game. So at that point it was like, okay, I got the Shy Siren showing this awesome game. I got multiple people in chat saying, hey, why don't you play Eternal Darkness? And then I got Lonnie trying to get me to take her copy. I'd better go ahead and do this. So I went on eBay and it was the same price to get a brand new copy from South Korea as it was to get a used copy that was complete in the US. And everything I read, other than the region restriction, which my mod will take, the mod I did to my GameCube will take care of, everything I read is that it's in English. It's just a different typeface for some odd reason, which I don't know what the reason for that, but it's a different font for everything than the US version. But other than that, it's perfectly in English. The Japanese version is not. Apparently, the Japanese version of the game, the cutscenes are in English because they reused the cutscenes and didn't, redub them. So I guess they're English and subtitled. But the game itself is Japanese. So, which would have been even cheaper. It is cheap. Well, relatively speaking, cheaper to get a Japanese new copy than a Korean. All the English copies are more expensive. What else do we need to mention real quick before we wrap it up? We'll wrap it up a little early tonight. Man, I can't believe we're wrapping up early. Okay, I'm going to tell you this, chat. Since we're wrapping a little bit early, we will probably do a gorilla stream on Wednesday. I don't know what we're going to do. I'll pick something out, either something PC like a pinball thing. Not the pinball game you suggested to me, Luciano, which would be the one for the full moon stream, which we've done before, but yeah. But maybe a pinball, maybe something on NES or Super NES or Genesis, maybe Game Boy, I don't know. We'll pull something out of a hat. In fact, I'll tell you what, if we're going to do the gorilla, maybe even tomorrow night, maybe I'll put the game wheel back up. Maybe we'll do the game wheel and select a game for that, for the gorilla stream with that. How's that sound to you? Sound good? I think it sounds good. I like the game wheel. We haven't used the game wheel in a while. Yeah, there's the game wheel. It still works. But I need to change some of the names on it. Evening, Scott, congrats on beating the game. Thank you, Alex, thank you. Schedule for this coming week. I mean, for this current week. The rest of it's coming. Tomorrow night, more 007, Everything or Nothing, which I'm still waiting for my, copyright rebuttal claim fair use challenge, for the opening theme music to finish up. They're leaving me hanging. Also, I completely forgot that Kirsten designed the original Dragon Quest. No wonder that series is so good. I'm not familiar even with... from Dragon Ball, right? Am I thinking the same? Am I thinking of the right person, or am I confused again? Yeah, it's a great game. It is such a good game, and the slimes are so freaking cute. The little smiling slimes are so cute. I think this is really the birth of slime characters like that, isn't it? Long ago, I watched a bootleg of Whisper of Heart. Oh, yeah, that's the Miyazaki film. Characters sung John Denver's Country Road in English, and the bootleg translated it into English poorly, which was hilarious. Oh, I'll tell you, David, if you want to see something interesting, if you can find it, find the Chinese bootleg version of Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. There is a Chinese bootleg where they put in English to Chinese translated subtitles and then translated those back to English. And the subtitles are insane. They basically turned Star Wars into like a communism versus the West type thing, it feels like. It's nuts. It's so crazy. I think that's the way I remember it, but I know it was nuts. It's got that's where the Darth Vader, when what's happened to Padme, do not want the do not want Vader, that came from the Chinese translation of Episode 3 back to English, as far as I know. That's him. Gotcha. Speed ran Dragon Legend. Nice. You can see some Dragon Quest characters in the background of the Dragon Ball sometime. I think I've only watched a little bit of Dragon Ball in my life, Vice, but thinking back to what I have seen, especially of the original, the OG Dragon Ball, that I see that sounds right to me, like I noticed something at some point. Oh, nice, that meme Vader. Yes, the Vader meme. Yep, that all came from that translation, as far as I know. Thursday or Wednesday, we'll probably do a gorilla, so there's no thumbnail. Country Road translated to Clement Path. Really? Oh, it was textbook English. It was English to English, and it changed. Gotcha. All English to English, and it changed. I love English. Well, y'all know the one VOD I did that time. I enjoy my English translations for things. Which thumbnail is it? Then on Thursday, more Broken Sword. I don't know how much is left in this game. I hope we can finish it this week. But I think we still have a bit. Gotta go. No worries, Sugar High. Bye, Mamas. Appreciate you and everyone. Bye. Thank you, Sugar High. Appreciate you as well. You have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. Doing a gorilla like Clay. Well, gorilla, Guerrilla, but we can put gorilla because, you know, Harambe. We'll call it the Harambe. We're doing a Harambe stream. Take care indeed. Later, Sugar High. And then on Friday, we're doing this. On Friday, chat, we're going to do the Lego of Zelda. We are going to be building, it's a micro block, a poor man's, a bootleg Lego set, micro blocks, so they're smaller than Legos of Legend of Zelda. In fact, where's the packaging for it? Let me see if I can find it real quick. I thought I had saved a picture. I guess I didn't. It looks like I didn't save a picture of it. Or maybe I did. Maybe it's under Lego. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did I save a picture of it? Come on. Come on, it's got to be here somewhere. Come on, leg. There we go. There we go. Just a sec. Okay, and put this up on screen. Here we go. So this is what we're going to be building, chat. It's got a little Octo Rock down there. You can see it's a base. It's Link, and he looks like it's like old school NES Link, and a shield and a Master Sword, which Master Sword wasn't in the old school NES version of Zelda, but details. So yeah, looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it. I hope the rest of you will. That means it'll be a lot of yap. It will be a very yap-tastic stream, chat. The Legend of Lego, A Link Between Bricks. I love that. David, I'm going to keep that one in my hip pocket if we ever do a... if I have to make it more than one stream, or if I ever get a second inexpensive Zelda Lego set. I'm going to keep that in my hip pocket. Thank you. Gorilla Hit and Run. Yeah, kind of. It's just going to be a... I don't have Hit and Run, the Simpsons game, sadly. Yeah, just a Gorilla stream. Yeah. I don't know what it'll be. We'll decide that tomorrow. We'll pull up the game list. We will pull up the game list. Why did I hesitate when I said list? I said we'll pull up the game list. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm like censoring words that aren't even swears. Oh, my brain keeps doing that more and more. I'm noticing that a lot on streams. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me, chat. Hydration break if you got a drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. At one point, Link had a Bible to face Ganon. Had to be changed. Yes, and some stuff, Agnes, some of the Christian symbolism still made it into, like, the books. There are drawings, art drawings in the official, like, Zelda playing guide, and I think in some of the manga, showing Link praying in a church and everything else with a crucifix. So, I mean, canonically, canonically, get ready to mash those teeth, non-believers. Canonically, Link's a Christian. Canonically, Zelda's a Christian game. Let's go. The shield, yeah, the shield had the crucifix. The shield still had the crucifix, I think, in the game, didn't it? Or did they remove it? Yeah, well, it's got it in this. It's got him on my set on the little Link there. So I'm looking for that'll be nifty. Yay, indeed. I saw the original art. Yep. The Lego of Eggo. A waffle of maple. Don't make me hungry, man. I'm gonna have to eat something later. Because what I had for dinner, I didn't even tell y'all. Okay, so I went back to TV dinners. I had a Dolly Parton brand TV dinner because they had them all BOGO. And this is the second one I've had so far. And I gotta tell you, so far, they've been really good, the ones I've had. The ones I've had are, the other day I had a shrimp and grits one, which I was expecting to be disappointed, and it was decent. I mean, not as good as real shrimp and grits, but it was good. And the one I had tonight was like a meatloaf with potato and cornbread that cooked in the tray. It was really decent. The cornbread was a little bland. I mean, the meatloaf was like the typical Salisbury steak stuff they put in those things, but the potatoes were good. And overall, it was good. Even though these are more expensive of the TV dinners, they're a few pennies more, but getting them BOGO, that works for me. Madamus likes his buy one, get one free. The shield, the Zelda, Zelda, Zelda changed Bible to Holy Book. Yes, I think I remember that when I was playing through it, yeah. I think Holy Book would pass Nintendo approval if it was just wouldn't pass. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. When they were changing tombstones to onks from crucifixes in Super Ghouls and Ghosts, which was just stupid. Because the thing about that is, even if you aren't Christian, which, I mean, let's face it, plenty of people are not Christian. Crucifixes are still associated with cemeteries, with tombstones. It's just one of those things that's associated with it, with gothic imagery. So I don't understand Nintendo's reasoning with forcing Capcom to change those to... And I do wish Capcom would have left them blank, because having onks on tombstones feels different to me. It just feels like you wouldn't actually have seen that in this period of time. After Dragon Lord and Maddie's famished. Yes. Yes. I am. I'll have a good snacky snack. And earlier one tonight, too, because of the time. Man, I can't speak. It's only Monday. Yay. Ironic, but remember the original Superbook cartoon. The Superbook cartoon. It was actually an isekai anime that, despite being Christian, was surprisingly popular among families in Japan. No, I have never seen Superbook. Daylin, I have never seen Superbook. I'll have to look that up. I do not know what this is. I think you've mentioned it before, too. I never saw a lot of stuff like that growing up. Did you know Tennessee International Airport was petitioned to be named Dolly Parton? I didn't know that. That'd be awesome. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton is America. Dolly Parton is America. Boom. Crucifixion was actually capital. Yes, that's true. Was actually a capital punishment in the Roman Empire, and one of the most horrendous punishments you could face from from what I've read, as far as suffering up there. Ugh. It means that Jesus had a very strange head in that universe. Wait, what? In what universe? Wait, what? In Zelda? Why? Because the elf ears? Link to purify the earth, or that he was crucified by the Egyptians. Oh yeah, in Ghouls and Ghosts, yeah, Ghouls and Ghosts, yeah. It was Ghouls and Ghosts with the onks, yeah, crucified by the. There is, Luciano, I can't remember what it is. There is a movie or an anime or something where someone was being crucified on a giant onk. And I can't remember what it is, but this imagery, now that you said that, Luciano, that imagery is in my mind. I can picture, I don't know what it was, but I know I've seen that somewhere. Flying House was in the same continuity. I don't know Flying House. I don't know Flying House either. The only Christian cartoon I ever remember, like from Sunday school or anything like that, was, I think it was like called McGee and Me or something like that. I remember them pulling out like twice during my entire time in Sunday school. From being a tiny madamus until I stopped being, for years. Only twice did they pull out a tape of McGee and Me. And there was one point they pulled out a tape also of it was some Christmas themed movie. It was called The Fourth Wise Man, I think. And it was with Martin Sheen. And it was something about a like with, you know, the three wise men. It was something about there being like a fourth one. This sounds like a comedy, but it's not. When I tell you the synopsis, it's going to sound like a comedy. He basically missed the birth of Jesus, so he spends the rest of his life trying to find the king, find Jesus to honor him, but he's always like one step behind. Until he finally finds him at the point when he's being crucified. And I know when I say that plot line, there's a part of it that sounds like a bad anime or a bad comedy of he was meant to be there for the virgin birth, but he was running late. Oh, the calamity. But yeah, it was. I don't remember anything about it except Martin Sheen. It was probably pretty decent. Well, Christianity does favor guilt and punishment. Considering she collabed with one of my favorite Australian bands, I believe. Wait, who collabed with Australian band? I'm sorry, who was that, Alex? It might have cut off one of your comments because I'm not seeing it. And YouTube's been doing that to me too. I was in a few streams and it was cutting off some of my comments. There was someone whose stream I was in just the other day and it was like every other comment it was cutting off. Because of the onks. Yes, no, I get it. I get what you meant. I guess what you meant. I get what, guess. Flying House and Super Book were the same cartoon universe and both isekai anime. I remember McGee and me. Okay. Young Justice had a great scene with Nabu in front of an Ankh and Zatara in front of a cross saying the Lord's Prayer in English while it echoed in Italian. It was a powerful scene. Interesting. Oh, wow. Zatara was conscripted to be Dr. Fate for 10 years. And he was talking about how his faith had kept him going. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I love the character of Dr. Fate. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know if I don't think I've ever, I've never watched any Young Justice, and I don't think I ever read any of the comic book. I never read a lot of, like, Teen Titans and stuff. Never did. The only one I did that was, like, a young group was Legion of Superheroes. I read some graphic novels of Legion before they kept screwing it up. Legion was one of those series that I loved everything I read until they kept screwing it up. It's like they couldn't figure out how to... It's like they'd always bring in someone new who didn't know how to do it. One of the more interesting, too, Legion stories I remember reading was part of Final Crisis. There was an entry, one of the side stories in Final Crisis called The Legion of Three Worlds, where they were, it was the Legion of superheroes versus the evil version of Superboy from not Infinite Crisis. Oh, now I'm going too nerdy. I loved Crisis on Infinite Earths. I loved Infinite Crisis. Final Crisis was weird. But I really liked the Legion of Three Worlds. If anything, that felt more like Final Crisis should have been, in my mind, than Final Crisis was. Chat, am I going too far down a rabbit hole? I'm sorry, I went down the DCU rabbit hole, and I'm a layman. I don't even know stuff. Madamus doesn't even really know stuff when it comes to comics. But he knows what he likes. Should we do a raid? Should we? Here, let's end this poll real quick. Let's end the poll and see how wrong you all were. Will Madamus defeat the Dragon Lord tonight? Yes, after 10 hours came in 47%. Ha! Shows what you know, chat. I can't even speak. Shows what you know, chat. Shows what you know. That's right. I'm the Game Master. I'm Captain N. I'm Captain N, the Game Master. I'm going to wear a Nintendo gamepad on my belt and carry a zapper. And I'm going to wear a school letter jacket with a big N because I'm Captain N. And I'm going to go be friends with Mega Man, who's going to be really, really tiny and say and talk weird like, Mega Hi! Sorry, weird flashback to a cartoon. Yes came in 43%. Bless you all. Nope, we'll try again next week. 10% of you were completely wrong. I remember that in some DC movies, Dr. Fate could trade off hosts every so often so his hosts could spend time together. But there would still be an active Dr. Fate during that time. Interesting. You know, I remember sort of in at least some of the comics, I remember Dr. Fate dying and having to, the powers having to go to someone else. I do remember Dr. Fate dying. Gosh, what was I reading at that time? Because I never read them all. Oh, it was Justice Society. It was in some Justice Society, which Justice Society was great. I like Justice Society better than Justice League. I did like the Society better than the League. I'm sorry. Sorry for everyone who's just a JLA fan. I was a JSA fan. Maddie had Crisis in the Dragon Lord, but he won. Indeed! I'm okay with it. Only taking 3 hours instead of 10. I'll take that loss. No, fair. Yeah, no kidding. I am overjoyed, David. I'm sad, though, because I did think it would go on a bit longer. I did think we'd get a little better stream out of it. I figured this was going to be like a 6-hour night. I figured I was going to have to keep leveling up and leveling up and leveling up. And yeah, we need a Madamus Hot Takes on Comics stream. Problem is I haven't read in a long time, Vice, because for me, DC, I started getting into it about the time that New 52 was getting started, but I didn't get into it with New 52. I was getting into it with some older graphic novels. I was in a situation where I was like in an extended stay motel and genuinely bored out of my mind. Started picking up like a graphic novel that I used to own on Amazon, and it led me to pick up some others, and that was what led to it. But for me, I was enjoying DCU until until Flashpoint. Flashpoint itself, I liked, but to me, it was just the cliche, oh no, the past has been changed and the world's all changed now, and now we got to undo the past and reset things. And then that led to New 52, and I didn't like the reboot of New 52 that they were doing. And I also didn't like it was a combination of everything. I didn't like most of the new character designs where they changed Batman's look. I just didn't like the look of it. And Superman's look, I didn't like the new one. Wonder Woman's was okay. I didn't like resetting all the stories. So all these story arcs they were in, like Green Lantern had just come off of Green Lantern being stripped of his powers, and suddenly we're rebooting everything. I just didn't like a lot of the direction they were going. I didn't like the whole, like the Superman Wonder Woman power couple stuff. I didn't need that. It was not my jam. So I really fell out at the time of New 52. Then Rebirth happened. I thought, oh, welcome in, Tony. Welcome in. We just finished the game. Yeah, we just beat it. I don't know how or why, but yeah, that happened. Then they did the Rebirth arc, and I thought Rebirth was going to reset it because most people hated New 52. From what I gather and what I saw online, most people were not a fan, generally speaking, of New 52. That's sort of where everything went to crap. And then, so I thought Rebirth was going to be a reset of that, and Rebirth was just more of it. It was just more of it, but they brought back Wally West, Kid Flash. Oh, I don't get it. Which was fine, but no. And they changed the Superman out. They killed Superman, and then they had another Superman appear from Multiverse, because multiverse stuff has gotten so tiresome too, hasn't it? I used to, when I was a kid, I liked multiverse stuff. Now it's just so overdone and cliche that it's just, I don't want multiverse at all. In fact, I remember even though I've never read any of the Rippaverse comics or whatever, I know one of the comments they made when the Rippaverse started was, there's going to be no multiverse, no time travel, so none of that type of resurrection stuff. And it's sad because I'm thinking, I like those things in small doses. I don't think you have to go completely without, but it's become too much of a crush, and it's annoying. A crutch, not a crush. It's crushing on me. But Yeah, annoying. So there's my hot take. I just have no use for it anymore. When they release a graphic collected edition of something older and it's cheap enough, excuse me, my interest is piqued. Outside of that, not so much. The question was if he could beat the best, best the game within a time set. So we win by semantics. Indeed. Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, Agnes. You did still win by semantics. I'll take that. But welcome in, Tony. Welcome in Young Justice Season 4. Sadana commenced Nebu to allow rotating hosts to free her father. Excuse me. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Argued the benefits of always having a fresh, rested host. That'll make sense. I'll buy that. I'm late for the stream and the game was beaten. No worries. You're never late for a Madamus stream. Unless we've already ended. If we've already ever ended, Tony, then yes, you are late. I thought I corrected the typo, dang. No worries. And autocorrect would have made it worse too, so no worries. It was an epic battle. It was. We died a few times. Yeah, the Dragon Lord was beaten maybe 20 to 30 minutes ago. Madamus was at level 20 and was barely strong enough to beat him. Yeah, yep, we died a few times. Yep. We were about to level up again or try to grind some more, but nope, didn't have to. Yay! Any opinion about the absolute universe of DC? I don't know what the absolute universe is. I haven't read up on it, Agnes. I sort of have taken a pass between all of it, so I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to read up on that. I don't know much about it. Sorry. I'll tell you one thing I'm not a fan of is James Gunn's film universe. That's all the misfires. I want a White Lantern ring. Literally using every type of emotional spectrum ring. Energy type is useful. Were those in Brightest Day? Did they have the White Lantern thing in Brightest Day? Because I remember Blackest Night into Brightest Day, and I enjoyed Brightest Day. Blackest Night, I never read all the side stories. I only did the core. Brightest Day, I kind of was getting into, and then I, Hal Jordan loses excuse me. Why am I yawning? I got enough sleep. Boo. Maybe I got too much sleep. What happened at the end of the game? A lot of text. So they told me that the Dragon Lord was gone and that I picked up the ball of light, and light flooded the land, extinguishing all the shadows. But they didn't show me any of that, Tony. They just had it white text on black screen. So then I had to walk all the way from Dragon Lord Castle, Charlock, back to Tanteagle, my castle, where the king tried to get me to take his job, and I told him no, because I want to find my own country or something. But I still had to take his daughter. I still had to take his daughter as wife. So we got shacked up. We're on the honeymoon now. We won't be showing that on stream. No. And that's it. Roll credits, Tony. Roll credits. Text. Long walk. Walk of shame. Congratulations. Here's my daughter. I'm not giving you any money. We've got no money. We're broke. Maddie got married in game. Indeed. Indeed. Now I gotta work on IRL. Now I gotta work on that IRL. Only Sith speak in absolutes. Saved the princess, and now it's time for Super Seducer 3. We still need to finish number 2. I want to play more of it, but I am getting so scared anymore about YouTube canceling these channels. I don't know if y'all have seen it, but a lot of ASMR channels are channels where they've done ASMR are having their whole channel taken out for violating policies. And apparently what it is, it's not even the ASMR itself. The AI is going through, picking up something it thinks might be adult, looking at the fact that you've got links in your profile saying, you know, you can link to here to see this or this, not being able to verify those links, saying, ooh, this is something sussy, we're closing your channel with no opportunity for appeal. This is one thing that's really bothering me about YouTube lately, is this closing channels without a possibility for appeal or without a possibility to fix things. To me, YouTube, I know you're not listening, YouTube, but what I and the other creators would love to see is a 24 to 48 hour grace period where we are given a warning, the video in question is blocked, and we are told specifically what we need to do or remove to protect our channel. YouTube, please, YouTube, for creators in general, for myself, because you never know when it's going to hit someone who doesn't stream anything sussy at all. There are people who have been hit with this stuff who have done nothing wrong. There needs to be some sort of a pathway to get it fixed. There needs to be some sort of a pathway to better warn people about, hey, you're doing this wrong. You need to correct it. You've got X long before you correct, like they do with copyright strikes. If a copyright strike is applied to you, usually, if I've done a stream and it goes from being a copyright bonk, a flag, to being a full-on strike, YouTube usually says you have 7 days to edit the video or remove it before you get a strike. They give you, in a lot of these cases, a warning, and I don't know why that can't be done with everything else. Sorry for going off on that tangent. That just really reminded me of that. Let me back this up. I don't know if it was lightest day or darkest night, but they were around during the latter time of the War of Lights. Okay, I don't know what War of Lights is. I haven't seen that one. I don't think. Or maybe I did. Was that the war where Sinestro recruited the Superboy? Because I remember Sinestro recruited the Superboy, evil Superboy from Infinite Crisis, which then all that led to him winding up in Legion of Three Worlds later. The Save Princess comment did not appear in chat or the chat-tastic, but the avatar speech bubble did. That's weird. I don't know why that is. Yeah, YouTube's doing so the I don't know why that is. I know my live chat and the live chat you see. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I might have an answer on why it didn't appear on screen. I forgot to take this out of top chat. So there, that should fix that. Save the princess. There we go. It was because of the word super seducer. I don't know why. Yeah, I screwed up. I forgot how to stream. I forgot to put it to live chat on my on-screen bubble. But it was the, yeah, there, fixed. It's YouTube and their stupid top chat stuff. That's the Save the Princess content. That's illegal. Not illegal, unfortunately. Not illegal. They get to, Agnes, Google gets to write their own rules. Their position is, it's our platform. We make our rules. And I can expect that, but to me, they need to work on making things a little more fair with these sort of situations. I looked it up, Blackest Night, number 7. Okay, I'll have to reread. It's been a long time. And I boxed up most of my graphic novels. I think the only ones I have that I can get to are my Star Trek, the manga, which are manga more than graphic novels. Because I didn't have enough room on shelves. Wish I could have gotten to see the start of stream. No worries, Tony. No worries. Got busy today. Was the game long or was it kind of shorter than you thought it was going to be? The overall game, Tony, was as long or maybe longer than I thought it. Okay. The grinding was longer than I thought it was going to be. The actual exploration was shorter than I remembered it. In fact, I said this earlier in the stream. This game, when I was a little Madamus, this game felt a lot bigger and grander than it is now. It's still a great game, but the world felt a lot longer. I remember there being more towns you had to go to and more things you had to do. I remember it being much more expansive. I remember there being more than just like 5 different towns you could go to. And like 4 or 5 different caves. So, but the grind still took longer because I thought early, actually, illegal. According to lawyers I saw. Yeah, well, the problem, Agnes, is the problem that we've run into, or people have run into, is YouTube a lot of times isn't even listening to the lawyers. Even when things are getting decided in the courts against YouTube, they're still slow walking it. Like the whole deal with that person in Scotland having his channel banned for hate speech or something, and the EU siding with him and ordering Google to restore it, and it still took like a year for it to get restored. Because Google's AI, basically, it would like acknowledge that the court order had been given, but wouldn't act on it. And again, this goes back to to my way of thinking. I don't think people are running the show there anymore. I think the AI is running the whole show at Google YouTube. I think the AI is writing all of the code, and I don't think that there are people left who can even manually fix it at this point. And at some point, as much as I love this platform, I'm waiting for it to crash down. Let's see, illegal, wait, just for a second. Oh, not just me, both PC and phone streaming from, really? Oh, I don't know what happened. Oh, I see. Oh, hello. Am I back now? Interesting. Yeah, something did happen. Because it's showing right now, according to this, I'm not even streaming. I'm trying to go back in. Yeah, it's still showing me as my stream health. It's showing, I mean, my stream is still here. My stream is here, but and now it says healthy, but yeah, I see that. It said it wasn't getting anything. I don't know what happened. Must have been on their end, or maybe my ISP hiccuped. You know what I'm going to do? I haven't done this in a while. I'm going to run a speed check. Speed test. Thank you for telling me. Where is it? Speed test by Ookla. Okay, finding an optimal server. That's not the one I usually use. Oh, well, you know what? What the heck? We'll use that one. That's a new one. All right, come on. Okay, my download is... My download's lower than it usually is. Something is going on. Oh, wow, yeah, my download, my download's lower than it usually is. My upload, but my upload's good. Upload it's showing me at 100, a stable, pretty stable 100 megabytes upload. But my download is slower than it usually is. I usually get almost 1,000 megabytes download. I'm only getting like 600 something. So, which is still more than enough. But yeah, that's strange. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I don't know what all... Oh, you want to know what happened? Madamus was talking about legal Google stuff, and they probably decided they were... Nope, you don't need to listen to that. Madamus was talking the YouTube stuff. They decided, nope, you don't need to hear that. There's some legal change several months ago that makes it so the reason YouTube had to have the 3-strike system is likely no longer necessary. Bet they could raise the number, or they could raise the number or eliminate it. Bet they won't. No, it's still there. It's still there. Not just me, then PC and phone frozen. Yeah, froze for a moment. No, me too. Hope they crash out. Yeah, you're back. Good. Yeah, it was just a few seconds. Yeah, you're back. Yes, you are on in order for Google to care. There would need to be a competitor, but there is no one who cares with pockets deep enough. Yeah, Rumble was trying to do well, but Rumble never took off. They became more associated just with political stuff. And I have heard some streamers from Rumble complain about them because the problem with Rumble, if Madamus were to go to Rumble, let's say Madamus goes to Rumble and he hits monetization. If Madamus were to drop below monetization levels for 1 month, let's just say that my number of people for the month of July dropped below what I normally get as far as viewers or hours. With YouTube, it's sort of a cumulative thing where eventually you'll lose your monetization. With Rumble, you lose it immediately, and now you got to earn back your monetization. That sucks. Once I saw that, I decided, because I originally talked about dual streaming there. Once I saw that, no. I still play with the idea of Kick, but even Kick, I'm just not too keen on. It's okay. I like Kick, but it's a different vibe over there. Yeah, so that's true. Yeah, I use Ookla also. Download Madamus, you're not supposed to deal in as of now! That's not what I was doing. I wonder why it was so low, though. Maybe it was the server I was using. You know what? I'm going to try another one. All right, fine. I'm going to try a different server, because I don't like that server it was going with. It was going to... There we go. That's the one I usually like. There we go. Why didn't it do that one before? That's the one I usually do. Here we go. Yeah, that's better. All right, that's better. Oh yeah, my downloads over 1K now. That's good. That's great. Okay, you can stop. Show me the upload. Let's see the upload on this one. And the upload. Ooh, but the upload's a little more sluggish. Just slightly. It's like 97, 98. Weird. Okay. Can't win. Whatever. Google lost money on YouTube for 3 to 4 years after buying it. That's not something most companies can tolerate for that long. True. That's true. They've got deep pockets. That's true. Maddie kicking, huh? I still see sus ad from time. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. That's on your end. What have you been looking up? What's in your cookies? Oh, I know what's in your cookies. You stopped by a Super Seducer stream on my channel, and now you're stuck with... I'm sorry, it is my fault. Oh, by the way, the rest of the gifties we'll give out probably next week. I like to spread out the free gifties. So if you are gray now, hopefully you'll get hit with one next week. You know, this would be a good time for us to wrap. 11:53. Let me see. Actually, let me make sure no one's going to be starting. There might be someone starting at midnight that we want to raid into. Let me open this all up. I could close that. I could close that. I could close that. What do we got? All right, let's see who's on and what's going on. What's going on? Anyone coming up? Anything coming up? Oh, that's gonna be too late. I'd love to raid into Aiko because she's doing a Would You Rather stream, but Aiko Zuri's not gonna be on for another little over an hour. Oh, there's a post by the Shy Siren. I'm finally home. It's good to be back. Vacation was hectic but exhilarating. We can talk about it on Thursday. Friday, we're getting near the end, or so Jay tells me. Saturday, my first Splatoon game. If you have the game too, maybe we can do some treasure hunting together. Yay! Convention yapping at 1 p.m. Pacific. Okay. I'm gonna have to make sure. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm there for that Thursday stream. I'm gonna make sure that my calendar is free this Thursday, and that I am here at 1 p.m. Pacific time, 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, God's favorite time zone, for the Shy Siren. No, don't perceive me. I'm sorry. You can be invisible again. I'm sorry. Oh, I was talking about scams. Oh, It's because of Google ads. Yeah, never custom your ad chat. Oh, no. Don't. No. Don't do that ever. No. Definitely don't custom your ad. All right, let's see who is on. Where did you learn this? Who taught you to play Super Seducer? I learned it from watching you, Madamus. Oh boy, that plays Super Seducer have watchers that play Super Seducer. Oh dear, we love Siren. Indeed, we do. We love Siren. There. I said it. I'm not taking it back. We love Siren. There. Okay, I won't perceive you anymore. Sorry. Okay, I'll perceive Seraphist. All hail our new streamer overlord. The shy. Where'd she go? Okay, where were we? We got to find someone to raid into. But apparently my brain is doing weird stuff right now. It always does weird stuff, doesn't it? Where is it? Stream settings, edit, customization, redirect. Okay, Tiny Pixie Days on. Civil is on. Civil Fortissimo. Fields of Mystria. Mizuki Akimi. Ida Lira. She's playing Persona 5. Banana's on. Stream until 15K. Oh boy, she's trying to hit 15K. Let's go. Skylar Speaking is on, but she's doing, she's reading the B movie or something, so I don't know if that would work really well. Neko's on, but didn't we just raid Neko the other day? Or no, we didn't. That was last week. Oh, whatever. Jiri is on. Splatoon. Oh! Well, there we go. That's interesting. Jiri is doing Splatoon Raiders, too. We haven't raided her in a hot minute. Sawa Grape is on, too. I have never raided into her. Rita's on. Rita Kamashiro. I've never raided her, either. VTuber Mochi. Blue Metal Bunny. Blue Lasso. Lulu Bell. Obake Pam. Man, there's a lot of people on. Hold on just a moment. Let me check something. You know what? Maybe cards could. I feel like no, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, let me see. Let me check one person out real quick. Let me check a person out real quick. How many people are? Oh, she's on Twitch also. That's why. Okay. Okay. I think, yeah, she's on Twitch also. Just give me a moment, chat. I'm just checking something. Madamus is just checking something. Yeah, I think we can do that. You know what? I'm gonna raid into Ida Lira. She is a vocalist, mixer, lyric writer, designer, and streamer. She's streaming Persona 5. Who was doing the Splatoon? Let me see. Wait, Bonk Madamus? Wait, what happened? Bonk Madamus with Back Library bought concert lights? Wait, what? Dragon Quest does tend to play tricks with your mind. Fall of the Dragon Lord Back Library raid? Maybe. Let me see. If we're going into someone new, I prefer to just do the Super Deluxe. If we go into someone we've raided, then I don't mind doing that. I'm overthinking this. Let me see. You know what? I might. Let me see on Splatoon Raiders. Let me see what she's doing, Jiri, real quick. How long she's been going. Bum ba dum bum boom bum ba da. She might be playing it with chat. I don't know. You know what? Maybe we'll do that. I think we're going to raid into Jiri Mokaro. I think we're going to raid into Jiri, and it's been a long time. So, yeah, we'll do that. We'll raid into her. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. And I've wanted to raid into her again. Splatoon Raiders is peak. Is it? Well, good. I'll get to see it then a little bit before Siren streams it this weekend. Just before midnight too. Perfect indeed. Dragon Quest does. Okay, let me see. Fall of Dragon Lord Back Library raid. Let's workshop this because it's been a while for Jiri. She probably doesn't even remember who I am. I think because it's been a while, I like that, David, but I think I'm just going to do an Ultra Deluxe tonight. Just because it's been so long. I sort of like to save the special ones for people I raid into more frequently. Ultra Deluxe back library raid. We'll just do a simple. Mood played split. Yeah, I knew Moo, who, by the way, if you don't know who Moo is, Moo. She did my, most of my emotes. Most. There were also a couple done by Kimichu and one by Jintai. And the Prego stick one. But most of them were done by Moo. I know she was streaming today. I hope she had a good stream. I missed that. There's your raid message, chat. We're going to do a raid. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you. I'm sorry it wasn't as long as usual. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, first name, last name. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Seraphis. Thank you, the Shy Siren. And glad you both, Seraphis and Siren, I'm glad you both had a good break and a good convention time. Thank you, Vice. Thank you, David. Thank you, Agnes. Bonk Madamus with paper. Thank you, let's go up. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you, I said Vice, right? Thank you, Tony. Tony's Vinyls. Thank you, Luciano. And thank you, Omegs. And thank you, Renee. And I know I'm missing some people. Thank you, Judd, and thank you, Twin Opinion, and everyone else who was watching tonight. Thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid tomorrow night. More Everything or Nothing. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Mark saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tomorrow night, James Bond is back in action, and Madimus will likely lose. A lot. 007, Everything or Nothing continue. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.